I sold my Mage Blood yesterday, so before closing the stream I did a quick gamble with Insane Cut. And then I turned in the card and I got 4 flask Mage Blood. I sold it. So I recouped my investment for the gamble yesterday. Where it is? Here. I sold it for cheaper so it sells faster. Also sold the Mercenary on stream. So they do sell, but you need to run a lot of maps. To get expensive Mercenaries you need to run a lot of maps. But yeah, some of them can be expensive. I know in my list on Discord there were people that sold Mercenaries for 1 mirror, 2 mirrors. So mercenary farming, especially now since a lot of people quit, it's very profitable in my opinion. But you need to know which ones to sell. Now how I'm doing, because I'm not good at price checking mercenaries, I have a stash tab here. And I put all the warrants in the tab. And if I get a whisper, I know it's expensive. So you make a premium stash tab here, you dump all the warrants that you find, you put a fixed price with low value. If you get any whisper, means that it's expensive, like more than 50 divines. People usually they use the teleport feature to buy directly the warrant. If they will whisper for one, means that it's very expensive. So here are my warrants. If I get a whisper, I will not sell it. I will take it out and I will inspect it, yeah? Most of the times, I mean 100% it's expensive. Welcome, man. Frot, welcome. Zlatan, welcome. Everyone, welcome. I just started. Yeah, so if you want to get something ultra expensive, I was saying that you need to farm the mercenaries. Whatever strategy you do in your map, you should farm mercenaries. And the only scarab that you need is this one. So Infamy. Don't use the renowned scarab because all the uniques are cheap. Excepting Mage Blood, all the uniques are cheap. This is no longer great. So you just put one Infamy scarab and that's it. Prods, thank you, man. Thank you again. Just started the stream. Thank you for the love again. So if you're farming mercenaries now, most of the uniques are cheap, excluding Mage Blood. Even Headhunter, it's 8 divines at the moment. So this is a waste in my opinion. You just use it on League stuff. Yeah, use this one. Okay, let's jump into farming. I have a lot of inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs. This we can run it at the end. So all of them here are with divines. Let me check my scarabs. Now, because it's late league, you should put astrolabe. So you need to use a chaotic astrolabe. The main reason is not the vault at the end that you can open for extra currency, but you have extra modifiers that can appear and it will affect your ultimatum. And the best thing that you can get from astrolabe is a chance to duplicate your rewards. So there is a modifier that says you have 12%, 15% chance to duplicate the ultimatum rewards. You get it quite often actually. That's why you should apply an astrolabe. Let's run some maps. What Merc Atlas points you take? Man, I always wanted to make a YouTube video, but I'm always tired. You can screenshot it. So here is my skill tree, you can make a screenshot. And keep in mind that I have this keystone at the top. Yeah. So I want to make a late farm ultimatum video on YouTube, but I'm always tired. Sadly. Maybe I'll try it again tomorrow. Even today, I'm tired. I had, yeah, try tomorrow again. So make a screenshot of this setup and save it on your computer. Can you do a 0 to mirror today? Not today. So what's my plan now? I need to make a luminary build on a budget. This we do it in the weekend. And I will want to make a 0 to mirror on a luminary. So instead of Shrapnel Ballista, I want to make this build. So make a new account, start from level 1 and try to make it with a luminary build. So I will change the build. But for that I need to test in the weekend the cheap setup for luminary. So we try to make this build as cheap as possible. We do it in the weekend. I like this build, I like it a lot. I mean, for Shrapnel Ballista, you still need to summon your totems, yeah? This is much lazier, you don't need to click anything. So you just move around, just like Righteous Fire. You move around, everything dies.
Death waits with open arms. Heard of House Kayakson? So you have
It's lazy as fuck.
And yet here we are.
I like lazy builds, by the way.
Relentless assault.
Today we have an announcement regarding Path of Exile 2. My problem is the hour. if anyone knows in how many hours it starts. So you see we have different time zones here depending on your country. Now I need to understand in how many hours from my time. So it should be like 10 hours, no? Because if it's too late, I will not be online. Yeah, this is expensive. Prots, I paid more than 1 mirror. So for this build here, I paid more than 1 mirror. Everything that I have. Oh, it's in 8 hours, I can stream it. So if it's in 8 hours, I'll be online. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, well, I'll be online when they will reveal it. 8 hours, no problem.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
But I'm pretty sure I can make this setup cheap. Yeah, the adorn here, we can remove it. I'm gonna use Bound by Destiny with 15% increased life. So we use adorn, so we get a lot of maximum life. Our jewels, as you can see, have increased maximum life, and you push it up further with the adorn jewel. Now there are some tricks that we can do. We will use the Bound by Destiny with 15% increased maximum life, for example, and here I will drop the Mage Blood too, so I can make it cheaper 100%. Now the question, how cheaper can I make it? That's the problem. Because you still need to buy the mercenary, which are expensive, most of them. Yeah, maybe 100 divines. So around 50-100 divines. Yeah, you can whisper me. Send me a whisper and I will check it for you. Yeah, whisper me in game and I will price check it.
The flames race towards you.
No, depends on the build that you're playing. For example, if I play Shrapnel Ballista, I will take this keystone because Shrapnel is very mobile and the totems block the Ruinos attacks. But this build here, because I will not take the keystone. So depends on the build that you play. For the Luminary, you don't take Ruinos Wagger, yeah? But if you're playing my Shrapnel Ballista, you can do it without problems, this keystone. So depends on the build that you're playing. Okay, let's see what you have. Okay, this is expensive. Let me price check it. Rarity is the very wanted on a Mage Blood. So let's start with Rarity. Also, you have stats even better. Now let's check alone with stats. Okay, this is very expensive. Let me lower here a little, just in case. We lower the Rarity. Okay, very expensive. You have good rolls too. Let's put here like this. And now I look when it was listed. Oh, this is a good sign. You don't have anything above 20 days. So it will sell too. So what you have here, because of the rolls, it's close to 2 mirrors. So 1.5 mirrors. This is my price sheet. Because you have good rolls, that's why. It might be even 2. Try 2. It will sell hard, but you should try 2 mirrors. Maybe, who knows, maybe you're lucky. I think it will sell at 1.5, but you can try 2 mirrors. Rarity, it's one of the best corruptions that you can get, and also you have 6% then. Perfect. That's why I said 2 mirrors. You have 6%, 6%, both of them. Even the dexterity, it's close to perfect. Boss, how to corrupt Kaum's heart? Slam with Valor or Volatile? People are doing with Volatile.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
So people, they are using Volatile orbs on Kaumor. Let me check something for you. But in my opinion, we have better gambles to do. You should not do on this one. Yeah? Look, if you get something like me, which is very hard to get, yeah? It's 110, and you will not get like me. Probably you'll get something like this if you're lucky, which is 17 divine orbs, so it's not worth it. Find another item, don't do it on Kaom, you will not make great profit. So you have much better items than Kaom to use a volatile orb.
The safe choice.
Nah. Okay, next one. Well, you need to understand as people quit the league, prices get affected. So scarabs probably will go more expensive. Especially for Ultimatum.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
So it might go even more expensive than that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
In 10 days. I mean, we need to check the reveal today because they will give us patch 0.5.5 when it will start. So it all depends. Today we're gonna have a reveal stream from GGG and they should mention when we have the economy reset. Based on that, I will tell you when I go. It should be like in 2 weeks, no?
Badlands strikes.
Dealing to that late choice. On this way, take long. Suggest anyone.
Well, I don't expect miracles. In today's video, I don't expect miracles. There will be an economy reset, maybe they do some balances, maybe they add a new ascendancy, why not? But it will not be enough, something, you know, big. So I don't think they will do something big.
Relentless assault.
When is the stream today?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So today they do a stream and they will reveal patch 0.5.5, what they will do and when it will start.
Ruin reaches for you from
They should change the Atlas 3. So the Atlas 3 in Path of Exile 2 needs work.
life. Death's cold grip.
Another thing that I simply don't like, if you want to anoint your amulet, you need to do the Delirium quest change. So maybe you don't want to do Mirror of Delirium, but you need to do it so you can anoint your amulet. This is the thing that I don't like. You reach the end game, you want to put some installments on your amulet, and you cannot do it. You need to do the quest line for Delirium.
Death is swift and cold.
That's my problem.
Faith and
So they should change it.
burn alike. The storm comes swiftly.
Now question remains, what will you farm? I already know what I will farm. Starting day 3 or so, I will go to Trial of Sekema and I will carry people. So everyone needs ascendancy on the league start, you know? When the economy resets, everyone needs the last lab. And they will pay, everyone needs it. Look, 1 divine. So carrying people in Trial of Sekema on league start, it's very profitable if you can do it. You go on TFT Discord and people pay like multiple divine orbs. I would be very unhappy if the best farm is still in the trial. I mean Abyss, if you want any... look, if you don't like the Trial of Sekema, you can farm Abyss. Everyone needs those special currency from Abyss, you know, Omen of Light, Omen of
Where I must be.
Putrefaction and all the crap. Abyss is great.
Fresh meat.
Okay, let's check this one. No, this is
It's
not good.
like I never left home.
No, they fixed it. I think it was bug again, but they fixed it fast. So if you remember, we complained on the forums So the Warbringer actually was bugged again, if you remember, and we started complaining on the forums and they fixed it after a few hours. So last league, again, the Warbringer was bugged 3 leagues in a row, and we started complaining on the forums, and after 1 hour they fixed it. But yeah, it was actually bugged again. So we had 3 leagues in a row with the minions from Warbringer bugged. I mean, I can understand 1 time, 2 times, but not 3 times. And in a row.
The fire of summer burns within.
I still like the Warbringer. First of all, it's very cheap to make. And it's tanky. People ask me, why don't you make a mercenary? I said very simple. It's tanky. The ascendancy gives you great defenses early on. So with limited budget, the build is tanky, it's not squishy. For the budget that you pay, it's very tanky. That's why I like it. You can do waste on 15 under 1 divine.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So of course I will make it again. My boy, this is tankier, but I paid a lot. So the build that you see on the screen, I paid more than 1 mirror of Kalanga. So this is tankier, but I also paid a lot for it.
The wind
You know, you can make shrapnel for like 100 divines without problems. This is like 1 mirror and 200 diviners. What I have here.
your arteries constrict.
If you invest into shrapnel to mirrors, it will be also very tanky. So what I will do in the weekend, we try to make this setup as cheap as possible. I will drop Mage Blood and try to make it cheap. That's a challenge that I have for the weekend. So in 2 days.
Fire always spreads.
You can go on my profile. So in the Twitch chat, you put exclamation mark profile and you find this character, yeah? Here is the name. And you can see the items, the skill tree and the gems, yeah? So put exclamation mark profile in the Twitch chat and you find this character here.
The flames
And you can see what I have, yeah?
Know your place.
Those you cannot see. So animate guardian and kineticist you cannot see.
hate begets hate.
I will make a video, don't worry. So there will be a video on my YouTube. Oh, this is a gamble that I like. Let's do it. So this gamble, I actually love it. Yeah, we do it now. Okay, let's end it so we can do the gamble. I mean, this is my opinion. I think it's not great to farm Ultimatum at these hours. So based on my experience for the last 2 weeks, each time when I'm farming Ultimatum at these hours, when it's middle of the day in my country, yeah, I'm not getting anything. You know, after 10 p.m, I keep getting expensive things. So after 10 p.m, don't ask me why. So I've been farming Ultimatum almost daily for the last 2 weeks. When I'm farming in the middle of the day, I don't get shit. So literally I do 40 maps, shit, nothing. When I do after 10 p.m, I only get divines everywhere. 8 divines, 4 divines, 12 divines, 16 divines. I get 200% more master life, etc. So I think it's happening something here. So each day the same. So during the middle of the day, I get shit, nothing, absolutely nada. And after 10 p.m, I get shit ton of diviners everywhere. I don't know what's happening. I'm talking about Ultimatum here. Okay, let's do the gamble. I think they are tweaking the drops in the different towers. This is what I think. Okay, let's do this gamble. So what he wants here, the last line, yeah? Adds 1 to 80 chaos damage. He wants more than 80. And ideally the strength too. So the increased strength and the last line. Oh, this is not great because it lowered the strength, it's 13. And this is not enough. So this will not be expensive. This is like 11 divines maximum. How much you paid for it? Let me check. Paid 55. Which is a terrible price, my boy. This was 35 divines 2 days ago. This is a terrible price, but let's see if you hit it. So this is not expensive. Let's put it here. I mean, this is better, but not crazy expensive. Strength, it's also under 18. No. This is 11 divines, this is 45 divines, sorry. These are not expensive. You need to hit the strength more, and the last line, chaos damage per attacks, needs to be more than 90. He lost 80 divine orbs here. Yeah, it can also poof it. It can destroy the item. Let me try a gamble. This one I want to check it with the amulet. Let me see how many divines I have. Oh, let's try another gamble. So I really want to gamble a little. Let's do another gamble that I think is profitable. Let's try Eclipse Gem. So we have Eclipse support and we buy it level 3. Should I get with quality? I think quality does nothing, no? Here. Just gives you extra experience. No, I can get it without quality. Let me check level 4 how much it is. Yeah, I will do this gamble. So I'm gonna buy some Eclipse support and I will try to corrupt them in the temple. I think this is a good gamble, yeah? Let's put here corrupted no. And let's put the price with divine orbs. So if I hit level 4, it will be 70 divine orbs. No man, I'm preparing frauds, I'm preparing to quit the league, that's why. So I always gamble all my currency. When I'm preparing to quit the league, I gamble everything. I don't play standard. So I never gamble on league start, for example. If it's league start, I never gamble. Okay, we're gonna gamble these things. And let's put some uniques too. Now, what can I corrupt? How much is Nimis? Oh. No, this is too expensive. Maybe a headhunter? Let me think what I can corrupt. Today, they will do a stream today and they will explain the economy reset, yeah? Now I need to pick an item which I can double corrupt. Put in tier 1 map. So if you have a mercenary, you should open a tier 1 map, don't open tier 16. So if you bought a mercenary contract, you should put it in a tier 1 map without any modifiers and it will be easy. Okay, let me help you. So be very careful, you open a tier 1 map, yeah? Don't open a tier 16, please. So you open the Atlas, you remove the voice stone and you put it here on Chateau. It will be a tier 1 map, it will be very easy, you cannot fail it. Yeah? So anyone that's buying an expensive mercenary should always do it in a tier 1 map. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. I'm doing the damage. Can take this too. No, it's not here. No, it's not there. Come. And I moved too fast. Here it is. I found it.
Get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
So I click here on opt-in, and now you need to start it. Is Trial of Sekima still viable to farm divines, especially on League Start, but from the service carry? So you invite people and they will pay for the service. That's how you make a lot of profit. Yeah, you can start it. I click it.
By all means, throw your life away. You win. Where you lead.
Okay, you got
I
it?
will follow.
Yes, you got it. Well, I love you too. Thank you. Now let's see what we can corrupt here. Let me try to corrupt this helmet. Why not? On the helmet, we need to get light radius corruption. Yeah. And if I'm gonna buy the helmet, it needs to be with good rolls. Yeah.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Put here line 90. Yeah, let's buy a couple. Pinky, thank you, man. Thank you for the subs. Welcome. Thank you too. Today we do some ultimatums, yeah. And I'm doing a small gamble now.
It seems every
Okay, let's
dog
buy
has
more.
his day.
So this can be very expensive if you hit the light radius corruption. And even if you get something else with utility like chaos resistance, for example, it can help you chaos resistance. Okay. No, this is from the game, man. You press question mark on your keyboard. So this is not an add-on, this is from the game. They added like 3 patches ago, sorry. You put question mark on your keyboard. Okay, let me check the rolls are fine. We put some quality and we double corrupt. So this can be very expensive, yeah, if I hit a useful corruption. Let's put the sockets now too. You can put tainted currency at the end, but look, I got a message. Let me check it. No, if you're poor, you should do sanctums. Do sanctums. You make a lot of profit. We're talking 60 divines per hour. So if you do sanctums, you can do 60 divines per hour. You just watch a video how to do sanctums and you farm sanctums. Very profitable. Okay, let's put here locus of corruption. Volatile orb will go to 7 divines pretty soon. We put open room. Need to buy 3. I will overpay a little, I don't care. 1 extra divine. How do you price check mercenaries? I'm not good with that, yeah? So mercenaries were added in this league and all the programs to price check them, you need to know the supports. So I'm really not good with price checking mercenaries. I can price check everything, but I cannot price check mercenaries, sorry. We have some websites that you can use, but they are, you still need to know what supports to put. So how I do it? I put them in a stash tab with a fixed price, yeah, and I put all the warrants here. And if I get a whisper, I will take a closer look at the warrant using the website. We have a special website where you can put the exact supports that you have. That's how I price check them, but it's tricky, it's not easy to price check. So all the mercenaries that I farm, I put them in a stash tab, and if I get a whisper, I will take the contract out and I will inspect it, because it will be very expensive. That's my strategy. Okay, let's run it and see what I get. Yeah, that's the website that I use. You have a command, !merc. Let me type it on YouTube. So check the YouTube chat. Those are the websites that I use. Okay, we go to the left.
Know your place.
No, you can double corrupt a lot of things. I just switch it around. So now I pick this helmet here. We want to get light radius. So this helmet with light radius, it's expensive. I mean, even this resistance can be useful. Oh. So if you want to make it expensive, you need light radius or extra life. Pure resistance, extra life or light radius. If I hit here Eclipse level 4, I recoup all my profit. So everything that I bought here, it will be recouped if I hit level 4. And I hit it. So I just made profit. So this is 70 divines. And what I paid here, it's under 70 divines. So I already made profit here. Yeah? So this gem alone pays for everything. My boy, why you don't use volatile orb on the hallowed morar? Now I want to double corrupt something. So I want to do a different gamble. I'll try to double corrupt something. So I'm already on profit now. Let's go to the left. If you want a profitable farm now for the end game, you do Sanctums. So one of the most profitable farm that you can do, people are gambling like crazy with volatile orbs, it's Sanctum. So those Sanctums are mega profitable. Let's see if I can get another one. No. Put it here. You make 60 divines per hour, even 70 divines per hour. This is a brick. We try again. My build can do Trial of Sekema for like 2 free divine orbs. I'm talking about Pet of Exile 2. So on day 2, day 3, I can carry people in Trial of Sekema. I can invite 2 free guys, not full party. I did it last league. So last league I was carrying people on day 3 on a fresh league start and I made a lot of profit. So you go on TFT Discord and you advertise Trial of Sekema service carry. And they actually pay 1 divine on league start. You make a lot of profit. Okay, let me try again. Poo-poo. And if it's corrupted, it's cheap, no? Let me drop it. Let's try another gem. When 0.5 they will make a stream today. So in 7 hours, 8 hours there will be a stream from GGG and they will explain when they will do the economy reset. So we will find out in 8 hours. Oh, I got another one. So I made profit here. Got 2 of them. You don't need more specters. So this I'll put 70 divines. 70 here. Man, I'm not feeling well. I feel like throwing up. 1 second. I feel like throwing up. Oh. I mean, we have good rolls here. Now I'll put 12 divine rolls. How much is this? 230. I'll stop eating. I'll stop drinking the coffee. I don't feel too well. Let's do another map. This is why we use an astrolabe. Check the stream. It says ultimatum rewards in your maps have 10% chance to be duplicated. So this will help you to duplicate the inscribed ultimatums. And this is a modifier from the astrolabe, very powerful. So your inscribed ultimatums will duplicate more if you use an astrolabe. Let's put the scarabs back. Man, I'm not feeling well. I feel like throwing up. Man, if I throw up, you will see it. I mean, you will see it. I will throw up on the keyboard. Let's open the next map. Yeah, I'm breathing here, yeah.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
You only get one for
This can be expensive. So kineticists can be very expensive. Let's see what I get.
You do realize who I am.
Clustering, this is what I want to see. Kinetic rain, I think it's a nerf here. This is a brick if I get kinetic rain, no? Return, critical hit chance is fine, elemental damage and attacks is fine. Sadly, I don't have 5 support. So this is not great because I have kinetic rain. Also, the supports are not incredible. I will still
If you
take
need
it.
to die, die quickly.
Too slow.
We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
It's not great. It even tells you if you put a price checker. No, it doesn't tell you. Okay. Sometimes it tells you brick.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, I don't put perfect tiger. Simply because it dies fast. So if you buy a perfect tiger, it will die very fast at the start of the map. So it's useless. The specters that I use are very tanky. I'm using perfect guardian turtle, very tanky specter. And I'm using the warlord for endurance charges. These are very tanky specters. So if you get a tiger, you try to do a simulacrum, it will die fast.
A sea of fire
That's the problem.
crashes upon your shores.
I mean, I still have haste, I get it from smuggle caches. So here you have a notable that gives you hack from heist, and you can equip a fragmenting arrowhead with haste aura. So when you click on a smuggle cache, I still get hack, which gives me haste aura.
Your blood betrays you. Relentless assault.
I added petrified blow to the setup. I cannot get one-shotted. So with this setup here, I cannot get one-shotted.
Torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Look, I sold it. I have one more.
Escape.
It was a good gamble. Hey, hey, good morning, welcome.
Rare is is the breath of living air.
How do you use Animate Guardian? Man, you need to buy the items. So for this Animate Guardian, you buy the items and you drop them on the ground. So you open a map and you drop the items on the ground and you put the icon for Animate Guardian and you right click on the items. And it will appear and it will equip the items that you dropped on the ground. So you put the key for Animate Guardian and you right click on the items from the ground and you will equip them.
An unstoppable time.
Yeah, I try not to complain, but yeah, I got only stone circles. You should not get stone circles too much.
Hate begets hate.
Anyway, I'm playing a tanky build, should be fine. It is the last reward, there's nothing expensive, you can end it.
So be it.
So yeah, something is happening here. This is what I noticed. I will repeat because it's important for me. Look, nothing expensive. So when I farm Ultimatum during the day, I've been farming for the last 10 days. Yeah, Ultimatum daily. In the middle of the day in my time zone, I don't get anything. Yeah. After 10 p.m., divine orbs everywhere. So after I farm after 10 p.m., for some reason I get only divine orbs and very expensive rewards like 200% inscribed ultimatums. Yeah. When I farm during the day, I get nothing. And after 10 p.m., shit ton of divine orbs everywhere. And this happened for the last 10 days. During the day I get nothing, absolutely nothing. And after 10 p.m. only divines everywhere. So I open a map, I make 12 divines, 16 divines, 8 divines. I don't know what's happening. I will show you again after 10 p.m. my local time zone. It's raining with divine orbs. Around 10 p.m. And during the day, I barely get one divine from time to time.
You look soft if you're expected to come here.
Yeah, I will show you.
Only one thing caters respect.
So after the reveal on Twitch, I will go back into the game just to show you that the loot is better.
Be diminished.
So after they do the reveal, we go back to the game and I will run some ultimatums and I will show everyone how better is the loot.
A curious choice. Chaos.
So my theory is that they boost the loot a little even during each day for American players. So from people for America, they give them better loot. So when it's peak hours for America, they boost the loot. This is my theory.
Suddenly.
Marketing. You keep the customer satisfied.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So people that pay the most into supporter packs, you need to satisfy them.
An unstoppable.
Yeah, this is my theory. So when it's peak hour for American players, they boost the loot.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Across all servers, yeah? Also, they boost the loot in the weekend.
No defense.
So the loot is also
will be
boosted in the
enough.
weekend.
Ruin is all around you. The storm comes swiftly.
I cannot explain why during 10 p.m. I get so much expensive things
Ruin
and
surrounds
during the day I get close to nothing.
lightning.
Okay, let's see what I get now.
Strikes twice. A ruinous choice. Might makes right.
This I'll take.
The flames race towards you.
The reason I move around, I have ghost level 4, yeah? So it's less likely to get ruined if I move. Oh, my boy! 200%. When I start trash talking, look, I got lucky. So 200% can give you the best rewards from the game. Hopefully it gets duplicated. Let's see. Oh, it got duplicated. I got 2 of them. Now the question is, I forgot to look at one divine. So that's all that you need to do. You need to start trash talking the game and you start to get good loot. Let's kill the mercenary and we check. So I forgot the divination card. Yeah, it should be with fishing or something. We have 9 cards. We will check the price, you never know. Fishing should be cheap, but I'm telling you how to check it. So it's still expensive because I have 200 more master life. Usually I sell them for 7 divine orbs. Look, even here. No. Let me show you how you price check it. You put here inscribe ultimatum. And you put here more master life. And you put 200. So if the reward is cheap, you price check like this. Yeah, 7 divine orbs. Still 14 divines. So I'm gonna put here 7 divines. This could have been something expensive like Mirror of Calandra effect or Mage Blot, etc. This we put it here, we open the next one. It's because of the scarab, yeah? You put Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting with Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription, and all of your rewards will be with Inscribe Ultimatum. Catalysting Scarab, it's expensive, it's not cheap.
You're not Cryxon, are you?
Look, this can be expensive.
If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Cooldown recovery is great. Greater fork is great. Cold penetration is shit. I have grace. I think I can sell this, but it's not expensive. So Val Eye Shot is great. I like cooldown recovery. This should be like more than 10 divine orbs. It's not crazy expensive, but I can sell it for sure. You know, 5 or 10 divines. Someone told me this is a brick. If I have Icicle Rain, it's a brick.
Time to bag me again.
Let me use the price checker. It will tell me.
You win.
Yeah, you're right. So if I work in PoE trade, it tells you with red brick, means that it will not sell. Or maybe there is a Saki boy that doesn't pay attention, it will buy it. Let's keep it here.
You won. Ruin arrives.
Some people don't pay attention.
Mystic pain.
At this state of the league, everyone should farm mercenaries. They can be very, very expensive. So, Kineticist, Many Shot, Cruel Mistress, and Combatant. These 4 can be very expensive.
But far fairer now than in ancient.
Tyrannim, I don't do 5 to 1 recipe for 200.
Blood.
Because I can sell them for 7 divines each. And most of the rewards that I get are shit. So if you do vendor recipe for 200%, most of them are shit.
Ruin surround.
I tried last league and I spent like more than 1000 divines.
We might just be here all day.
Yeah, I move in circles because I have the ghost. So it's less likely that I get hit.
The paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds. Stray too far and find pain.
Now I move like this. Yes, there.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only you.
Oh fuck! So the ghost can apply more than 1 ruin. It's not like shrapnel. For shrapnel, the ghost is safer, but here no. Let me end it.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's check. Nothing. Next map.
What news?
Take this one.
This fool just fell for it.
Okay, I already bought them. Someone is doing the vendor recipe, yeah? 5 to 1.
Well,
Let's put them here.
yeah.
Check the price of the astrolabe. Yeah, give me 4. So at this stage of the league, you should always farm ultimatum with the astrolabe. You get that modifier that can duplicate the inscribed ultimatums, which is very important. So I don't use an astrolabe just on league start, when the league starts, but late league I always put it.
Turn around. Weak eye accents. So be it. I will unleash.
Telling us about his wounds was right.
Now I get to join them. Wonderful.
Death's cold grip.
But yeah, this is my new favorite build. Sadly, it will get nerfed. So this is a meta build. Everyone is playing this league. It will get nerfed 100%. So enjoy it as it lasts.
Torn to shreds.
I mean, we can still make it viable without Flame Link. So I think they will nerf Flame Link in next league, but
Hate.
yeah, this will still be viable. We can go Aura bot, yeah? Your character, you make a lot of auras, you stack auras, and you buff the mercenary yourself. You don't need to use Flame Link.
Miasma spreads.
So instead of Flame Link, you make an Aura bot with a lot of auras, and you make your mercenary stronger.
Death is swift. Cold. The blood-soaked ground.
Yeah,
turns
I cannot drink more coffee, I feel like throwing up.
Your enemies hasten. A prison of
A swift
pain.
end.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Very tanky build.
Contamination.
I mean, you can check the defenses here. So close to 5,000 life regeneration per second, 5,000.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. The future holds further challenges. Outcome.
Look, 4 divines. 4 divines. I mean, they duplicated, no? Let's put them here. Each map that I open, it takes me 1 divine and 50 kills. So the investment per map, 1 divine and 50 kills. So each map that you see me opening here, it's 1 divine and 50 kills. Hey, hey, welcome.
Can you be victorious? The wind conspires
Again, we stay here.
with the flames. Rare is the breath of living air.
So for those that missed it, I want to do again my challenge from nothing to mirrors, but I will level a luminary. So I did it a couple of weeks ago and I made a Shrapnel Ballista, and now I will make the luminary build. For the campaign, I will use explosive arrow.
Lightning lurks
So campaign early maps, I will use my direct hit explosive arrow setup, and then I will transition to Luminary.
Your arteries constrict.
We can do it Monday. So I want to do it again, and I will farm ultimatums.
Be diminished.
Know your place.
If I don't make a challenge like this, I will get bored. A lot of people already quit the league, you know, I get bored. I need to make a challenge.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Flames begin.
When you will start Monday or Tuesday. But I will change the build. Let's do it on a Luminary this time.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
What's your relic setup for Sanctum? I made a video on YouTube. I'm using quantity of relics.
Your doom is dark and
So my favorite strategy is with quantity relics. A lot of people like room reveal, I like quantity strategy. So most of the people, they use the relics with room reveal.
death's cold grip.
I use relics with quantity of relics. Did you play anything outside Ultimatum this league? Yes. Look for divines here. I did the ritual, I did sanctums, I do the feared farming.
Hate begets hate.
So I also farm ritual, I did the sanctums and feared.
Don't get
But of course you'll see me doing a lot of ultimatum because this is very profitable. You just need to run a lot of maps. 4 divines here. You make steady profit from the divines, and from time to time you hit it big. Look, 2 divines. Like ultra expensive items too. Look, I also got Catalysting Scarab. Next map. So in my opinion, the best farming strategy for getting ultra rich in a short amount of time is ultimatum. But you need to run a lot of maps. You need to run a lot of maps for that. Like 200 or more. Okay, next one. Need some maps. Yeah, I have a lot of them. People ask me which, in my opinion, is the most profitable content that you can do in Path of Exile 1. The answer is always the same: ultimatum. Because if you do enough maps, you will get crazy rich. It's impossible not to get crazy rich. I showcased it so many times. But you need to run a lot of maps.
Series of victories will immortality.
Yeah, more than 200.
Lightning gives little.
Make sure you have a good build, and you try to do Grelling Gauntlet with 13 waves.
Lightning always strikes twice.
So it's much better if you can do 13 waves. You benefit more from the Scarabs, which are expensive. So having 3 extra waves means you benefit more from the Catalysting Scarab, which is very expensive at the moment.
The tempest is
You try to do 14 waves.
Death's cold grip is
You'll get used to Ruin, depends on the build.
rare is the breath of living air.
I made a video regarding ultimatum. We're gonna pick the inscribed ultimatums, which they have more master life, more than 70%. You should watch the video. So I'm gonna do the vendor recipe at the end. So I don't pick just divine ones. I'm talking on YouTube.
Ruins surround.
So the inscribed ultimatums, they have a life multiplier at the end. And I only pick with 70% or higher.
Relentless assault.
I explained this thing in the video that I made on YouTube.
Your blood betrays you. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Yeah, for sure, you can get expensive divination cards. Let me give you an example. If you vendor 120, you can get 7 years of bad luck.
So be it.
So there are more expensive things than the diviners, yeah.
By the ire of an innocence gave me l'approve your work. Oh, you have prevailed. So be it.
Next one. You can also get the Sephiroth. There are some divination cards that give you divine orbs. You can get it with 70% or 120. So Divine Beauty, Sephiroth, the Fortunate, there are some divination cards with divine orbs.
Die quickly.
This is not a challenge. Azadin blood runs on guard. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
The storm comes swiftly.
I think tomorrow I will level up to 100. Tomorrow.
Heart and spirit burdened.
No, you don't want to allocate that one because you get less divine orbs. So here on the skill tree, you don't allocate this shit. Yeah? Because a lot of divination cards, they give you cheap divination cards and you find less divine orbs. I tried it myself and the best setup is this one. You just take currency rewards and that's it. You're inclined to get more divine orbs overall, so you make some steady profit per hour. If you take this or this, you get less divine orbs. Ah, if you're rich, you can take it, yeah.
Arteries constrict.
So if you're rich, you can take it. But if you want to make some more currency per hour, you try to get just currency.
Thunder and lightning.
You don't put divination cards or uniques.
Your blood betrays you.
My animate guardian doesn't die, all that you need is this body armor here. So Brook took pelt,
Swifter than we
your
are.
animate guardian will not die.
The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames.
And be careful, I have a reduced recovery, yeah?
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Both of them are great. So the Maven body armor, some people are using that, you can use it, but I also like this one. The group tools is also cheaper. So the guys from Maven, it's much more expensive.
Dance of death is swift and turbid.
Both of them are great, yeah, but this is cheaper.
The safe choice.
No, those relics were for practicing. So if you never did Sanctum, I said if you want to practice, you take maximum resolve when you kill a boss and increase maximum resolve, these two. So maximum resolve when you kill a boss. This is the best modifier that you can take for practicing Sanctum. So if you never did Sanctum and you want to practice, you take maximum resolve when you kill a boss. It will make it very easy.
Just what I needed. Go on then. Test me. Or serve. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake it for obedience.
Survival again.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
Yeah, Sanctum at the moment, if you want to make guaranteed 60 divines per hour, you do Sanctum.
Lightning is
Everyone is gambling volatile orbs and nobody is farming Sanctum. So if you don't want to play, here it's a jackpot farm, you need to get lucky. If you want a guaranteed farm, you just do Sanctum.
stray too far and final pain.
It gives you like 60-70 divines per hour. It's much better than Harvest.
Tide of death
Much better than
is
Harvest.
rapid. Thunder and lightning abound.
60 divines per hour, I said. But with the right relic setup and the mage blood, so you move faster. You need to do 4 sanctums per hour. Yeah, because the Samsaki boys, they do 2 sanctums per hour because they move very slow. So you put a mage blood, so you have a lot of movement speed, yeah? And you try to do 4 sanctums per hour, yeah? 4. So it's 60 divines per hour if you can do 4 sanctums per hour. I mean, you can ask Ryan from the chat, he's farming sanctum too.
Lightning is swifter than the eye. Might makes right.
So in 1 hour you should be able to do 4 sanctums with a mage blood. Movement speed is important. For sanctum you want as much movement speed as possible. Lab rush is shit. No. So doing labs, it's a very poor gamble, very poor farm too.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, I don't find that farm great, sorry. Sanctum is better. No, they will go up again. So volatile orbs will go up again in the weekend. You will see, it will go back to 7 divines in the weekend. So tomorrow volatile orbs will go back in price.
Ruin surrounds.
Well, how much are you making per hour? So I'm reading the YouTube chat. How many divines you make per hour? It should not be crazy, nothing crazy.
The fire of summer burns within.
So compared to Sanctum, you should be less profitable.
Might just be here all day.
Usually I sell them on TFT Discord, so if I have a bulk sale on items, I put it on TFT. We also have a command, for, let me show you, there is a command that you can do from the stash tab too. Let me finish the map and I'll show you the command.
So be it.
You need a premium stash tab and you use the command that I will show you. Let's say you want to sell a yellow beast, for example. You have a lot of yellow beasts, you put them in a tab. And the command is like this. You make sure it's public. / public. And you need to mention like this, for example. Let's say you have 60 the yellow beasts that you want to sell for 1 divine, yeah? You put 1 divine /60. Man, they remove slash. My boy, they remove the slash command or what? I'm talking about this one. So in the past we could put 1 /60, and this would mean that they need to pay 1 divine for 60 yellow beast. But apparently I cannot put the command anymore. So oh, it works now. Not node. It happened to you too? Ah, you can do it from the tab? So Ryan told me that you can do it here. Oh, no, you cannot do it, look. So it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work, they removed it. So in the past we could put slash like this and it would translate they need to pay 1 divine for 60 beasts. Yeah, they did something to the game. So in the past you could put here and you put slash and doesn't work. Maybe they removed it. Well, I have no clue then, they changed it. So in the past you could put slash like this, apparently you cannot put it anymore. Sorry. Yeah, let's do the vendor recipe too.
Exile.
Maybe they changed the command. So maybe instead of slash they added a different command.
Yeah.
Let me try, see if you're right. No, you cannot do it here either. Let's put the divines here. So this is the vendor recipe. It's a big part of the strategy. We need to do it. Okay. We need to sell them with the same life multiplier, yeah? So here, all of them, I will sell them with 120 more life, yeah? Very important. I made a video explained in detail. Look, 8 divine orbs here. So here I got 8 divines from the vendor recipe. Now we do it 70%. Here I can get 4 divine orbs. Ryan, post on Discord and send me a message too. Give me a private message too. I will check it after the stream. So put it on Discord, but send me also a private message.
Hail God's Slayer.
Because I might forget to check. So I might forget to check. Or tag me, you can tag me if you want. Here I can get 4 divine orbs. Look, this is an example. Someone asked me if just divine orbs. No, the Sephiroth, it's expensive. It's like 4, this is like 5 divine orbs here. I will actually run it myself. So there are also some divination cards which have value. This is 5 divine orbs.
Hail God's Slayer.
Look, 4 divines here, vendor recipe. That's why you need to do it. Now we put another astrolabe and we open the next map. Someone is asking me, it is still worth running Scarab of Catalysting without Grilling Gauntlet? For the current price that you pay for the Scarab, in my opinion, no. Yeah? So now it's much more expensive. It's not worth it anymore. If you cannot do 13 waves, you should switch the farm, do Sanctum or Ritual. So for the price that you pay, it's not worth it. You should focus on a build that can do Grueling Gauntlet like Caspian Stun Gladiator. Caspian Stun Chieftain, Caspian Stun Gladiator. So you do 13 waves. I would not farm Ultimatum without 13 waves now. At this state of the league, 13 waves.
I don't serve. That's you. Your blood betrays you. Miasma spreads.
Ritual is also profitable. You get a lot of specters are expensive. You get fractured items which can be crazy expensive. They nerfed the Genesis tree, so fractured items raised up in price. And if you do Ritual, you find a lot of fractured items. Also the Omens, some of them sell still good, so you make steady profit per hour from the corpses, fractured items and Omens. And from time to time you can hit it big. Even Mirror of Kalandra you can find in Ritual. And as a bonus, the Scarabs are very cheap. So the Ritual Scarabs are also very cheap.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Compared to Ultimatum.
Relentless assault. Be torn.
Yeah, best farm ever. This is the best farm ever. It's also not boring. So this is not a boring farm. Because you never know what you get. So you have that anticipation that you might hit it big. And this gives you like a small dopamine hit. So knowing that you can get crazy rich with an inscribed Ultimatum that will give you multiple mirrors, it gives you a dopamine hit. If you're farming beast, essences or harvest, you know all that you get is life force, essences or beast. So you don't get a dopamine hit out of those farms. But here you know you can, in a lucky moment, you can get crazy rich. Yeah, the most enjoyable part is at the end when the loot drops on the floor. That's why we play game, for the emotions, no? Here is the dopamine hit. Now you check and you hope that you get rich. If I'm picking something, it's for the vendor recipe. I mean, these are still fine. It's better than nothing. We will vendor them 5-1 at the end. But this I got from the vendor recipe, all of them.
Guardian strike true.
Let's put new scarabs. Let's do bribing, one catalysting, one inscription, and put infamy here.
Welcome.
Let me get more catalysting. Let's check the price today. Oh, it's cheap. Ah, it's cheap.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
So this is much more expensive. It's like 140. Now it's a good price. So it went down in price. Yeah, I bought a couple of it. So this is a good price. Usually it's 120, 140. So now it's cheaper at this. So that's why I bought a lot of it. So catalysting, it's actually, if you buy it now, it's a good price. Okay, let's put another map. Why this didn't so? Let me check. Let me put 69 here.
Can I not have it alone?
Detached kayaks. Ugh, I left kinds of kayaking specialty.
This will hurt.
Your reach
Man, last year there was a guy, he was complaining that he did like 200 maps with Ultimatum. He didn't got anything expensive. The next day he duplicated mirrorable item inscribed Ultimatum. And since then he never stopped farming Ultimatum. Yeah, so he was complaining that he didn't got anything expensive in 200 maps. The next day the same guy duplicated the Mirror of Calandra, so inscribed Ultimatum with mirrorable effect. He got 2 of them. And since that day he didn't stop farming Ultimatum. So after complaining daily, he hit it big and now he still farms Ultimatum to this day.
Ruin life suddenly. Ruin surrounds you.
Show me your mercenary wand. I cannot show you, I will get banned on Twitch.
A ruinous choice.
I'm reading the YouTube chat.
Relentless assault.
A swift end.
So this is the wand, man. Yeah, this is the generic mercenary wand that you use for kinetic shifts. You want spell damage, attack speed, penetration, fire damages, extra chaos, and crit. So I'm showing on YouTube. You wanted to see the wand? Here is my wand. So nothing special. You can screenshot it if you want.
Lightning gives little warning. No defense will be enough.
So usually when I show an item, you should make a screenshot so I don't stay with the stream open, you know, too much.
Ruin life suddenly. Thunder and lightning abound.
Yeah, I love this build because I can do Grayling Gauntlet and without problems actually. So if I play Shrapnel, I still need to summon my totems, yeah? Here I don't need to do anything, I just move around. 4 divines here, check 4 divines. And it can get duplicated. It didn't duplicate. Let's put them here.
So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Next map. My boy, you know you can fracture it yourself. So first of all, let me see if you're right. Yeah. So he tell me that the fracture is expensive. Let's see if you're right. Where is the base item? You know you can fracture it yourself. So the spell damage here, you put fracturing orb and you try to fracture it yourself. It's not that hard. Yeah. You don't pay 40 divines for a fracture like this. You take the wand, you roll it yourself and you put a fracturing orb and you get the fracture yourself. It's much cheaper. Look, this is why I love the Astrolabe for Ultimatum. You have more chance to duplicate the rewards. So 11% chance to duplicate. It will make it easier to duplicate the expensive rewards.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Now, is this an essence mod? Let me check. No, it's not an essence mod. So you roll it until you get tier 1 spell damage, then you try to fracture.
Chance must take relentless assault. Your arteries constrict. The riddle of steel. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Well, I spend like more than 1 mirror. So for the setup that you see here, I spend more than 1 mirror of Calandra. But don't worry, in the weekend I will try to make a cheap setup. So that's my challenge for the weekend. The same build, I will try to make it cheap. So yeah, I'll try to make it as cheap as possible. This is the project for the weekend.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So I like cheap builds and I will do my best to make it cheap.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground.
First I want to hit level 100 here, then we make it. Tomorrow I should be 100.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
This is Mercenary with Luminary. Luminary with Mercenary, sorry. I'll make a video on YouTube later.
Victory requires.
So next year at the same hour, I'll make a guide on this build. I made a joke, by the way. So there will be a video on YouTube regarding this build pretty soon.
Ruin is all around you. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, so with the extra duplication, I should have a lot of inscribed ultimatums on the ground, a lot of them.
Rare is
let's
the
check.
breath of living air. A second victory.
Yeah. One divine. 4 divines, so 5 diviners. Yeah, sadly they didn't duplicate. Let's put them to the right. Now we check the mercenary. This can be expensive.
Ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same?
I'm not good with price checking mercenaries, and I don't know if Spectral Helix is this a brick for combatant. I don't know. Let's just take it.
You made my finest piece yet. You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary.
You can check with Awaken QE trade. Yeah, it's a brick, Spectral Helix. All the warrants that I find, I put them in a premium stash and I drop them here. If I get a whisper for anything that I have here, I know it's expensive. So I don't waste my time to price check them. You throw them in a stash tab with a fixed price. If anyone will whisper you, you take it and you inspect it closely because it will be expensive. That's all that you need to do. So put them in a tab. And if you get any whisper there, you know you have something very expensive. How often you get a whisper? I got so far 3 whispers, but pretty rare. So I get like 1 whisper every 3 days, depends how many you farm. So the more warrants you have, the more likely you get a whisper. You need to farm all day, a lot of warrants, and you need to make sure you have many shot, Kineticis, Cruel Mistress, or Combatant, these 4. Boss, thank you. Actually, I upsetted a couple of guys yesterday. I was talking about Hero Siege and some people got upset on me. So I said I don't like the game. Yesterday we had a discussion on stream and regarding Hero Siege, and I put my personal opinion regarding the game. I repeat, this is my personal opinion. And I said that the game is dog shit and some people got upset on me. I got angry because people compare that Hero Siege is similar to Diablo 2. And I said it's an insult to Diablo 2 to compare these 2 games, yeah? And some people got upset on me. They contacted me in private message telling me that they are upset. I said you cannot compare Hero Siege with Diablo 2. I mean, Diablo 2 is way superior. We cannot compare those games together. And yeah, a couple of guys got upset on me. No, I'm not talking about the looks. So the graphics are fine. There are pixel art games out there which are fine. I just don't like it, so it's personal opinion. You don't need to agree with it. So this is my personal opinion. You don't have to agree with it.
Don't bluff. No, I don't miss. Entropy claims all.
Yeah? So again, this is my personal opinion. You don't have to agree with it.
Your luck will run out soon. Relentless assault.
Yeah. Some people are sensible. If you don't agree with them, they get upset, man. So if you say something which they don't agree, they get upset and they take it personal.
flames race towards you.
A swift end.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, I mean, to have the ability to observe other opinions, it's a sign of maturity. So if you can hold other opinions which are against your opinion, it's a sign of maturity. I agree with you.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Flames beget more flames.
That game would have been great on a mobile device or a tablet. Yeah? So the game, it's under 5 gigabytes of memory. Yeah? You have also simple graphics for tablets. It would have been insane. Now it's too late because they made a game for PC, but I think that game would have been a huge success on a tablet, for example, or mobile device. So Hero Siege on a tablet or mobile device would have been a great success, not on PC.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Your blood betrays you.
Do you think they will bring Harbinger back? I think they confirmed it already. So in patch 330 they will bring Harbinger back. They made the mechanic more complex. So Harbingers will return both to Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1 in a different format. So they made the mechanic much more complex, and we're gonna have it also in Path of Exile 2. So Harbingers will return for PoE 1 and PoE 2, and the mechanic is much more complex now. So they will add shards to Path of Exile 2 also. So we're gonna have mirror shards probably in Path of Exile 2. Not now, in the next patch. So Harbingers, they made it more complex and it will come back to PoE 1 and PoE 2.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Look, check here. This is expensive. So now I got a Whisper, I don't sell it. So this guy whispered me for a mercenary. I know this is expensive, it's more than 3 divines. So now after the map I will take it out and I will inspect it. See what we have here.
Ruin arrives.
Chat is trolling? I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, so it can also be someone from the chat, yeah, tries to troll me. You're a Saki boy. We're gonna check it. But usually I'm telling you, if I get a Whisper, it can be expensive. I mean, it will be expensive. So I don't see Spectral Helix. We have Wild Strike, Static Strike. Yeah, we're gonna inspect it.
No defense will be enough.
Yeah, let's check it.
Know your place.
Ruin surrounds you.
Oh, need to be careful with the ruin. The reason I move around, I have Ghost level 3. So if you move, it's less likely that you get ruined. Especially with survival. I need to take it. It's 120 more life, I'll take it.
A single touch may spell.
I need to be careful with the ruin, I have everywhere ruin. And survival forced me to stay into the arena. So this is pretty shit.
This will not continue.
Whoop. Now let's check that one. So I got a whisper. Let's check what we have. Trussell, the Azadin Butcher. Fuck him. Now we need to find it. We have Frostblink, Purity of Ice, Wild Strike. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one, no? And now let's take a closer look. So this should be expensive. So what we have here, Static Strike, Wild Strike, yeah? Greater multiple projectiles, Hypothermia, Multi-Strike, these are great. These are not that great. Anyone is good with mercenaries, especially for... Man, are these guys trolling me or what? This is another one for the same one. No, these are not from chat. So this is another guy that whispered me for this one. Maybe it's expensive. Let me ask the chat. I'm not good with... Let me use the price checker. So we actually have a price checker. Let's switch to the website. And let me put... There is a command in chat, !Merc. It will give you a website. And let's use it. Some clicks, and let's put it on the screen so you can see. You clicks everywhere. So how you do it? In the game you put Control C on the warrant, and you can put Control V on the website. Here, Control V. Now you need to put the supports that you have. Fuck this shit. This doesn't look expensive. It's like maybe 5 divine looks. No? Let me use the other website. We have another one. Let's use the other website. So checking the mercenary, it's a pain, man. Let's see what we have here. Okay, we put here search trade. Yeah, so I'm not good with checking mercenaries. Fuck that shit. Look, I got whispers. I think they are trolling me here. Yeah, they are trolling me. So these guys are trolling me 100%. If you don't know, you just put a large sum and you wait. You put 90 divines and you wait. If it doesn't sell in 1 day, you put 80. If it doesn't sell in 2 days, you put 70. You keep lowering. Okay, let's go back to Ultimatum. So those guys are trolling me. So we open the next map. Yeah, they are trolling me.
Your luck will run out high as your enemy. Our festering
Die quickly.
encroaches upon you.
So people that are playing the mercenary the build for a long time, like more than 1 month, they are good with price checking. Yeah, this one. I started this build like 4 days ago. So I'm getting used to price checking them. I'm not good with price checking the mercenaries.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So this build I started 4 days ago. But we have people that have been playing it for more than 1 month.
Relentless assault.
Those are better at price checking them. No, the Shrapnel Ballista is still very strong. I played it. Very, very strong build, even this league.
Rare is a breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. Your opponents bring night's madness.
No, it's not accurate.
Death's cold grip.
People had mirror warrants, so a mercenary it's more than one mirror, and the price checker from the website, it told them like 5 divines, 10 diviners. So it's not accurate. They sold very expensive mercenaries for 5 divines, 10 divines. The moment they listed, after 10 seconds, someone bought it.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
So they had multi-mirror mercenaries and they sold it 5 divines because of the price checker.
Be torn to shreds. Hate begets hate. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Luck can only carry you so far.
These are cheap. Let's kill the mercenary.
You don't stand a trust me. You don't want to be in the sights of our target in sight. Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Let's open this one, the smuggled caches. You can actually hear it. When it drops an experimental item, smuggled cache, you hear it. It's a different sound. I'm talking about ChatGPT, not the price checker. It only uses... Oh, my boy, we have someone on YouTube. It's price checking the warrants with ChatGPT. Hey, actually, it might be smart. Let me try it also. So what he did here? He takes the warrant. I think you make a screenshot, no? So he takes the warrant out. He makes a screenshot, no? And you put it on ChatGPT. Yeah, I need to try it. So there is a guy, he screenshots the supports and asks ChatGPT. Yeah, I'll try it also. Control-Shift-C and you ask ChatGPT. Okay, let's try it. Oh, let's try it now, out of curiosity. I really need to try it. For this one, I will put Control-C to copy the modifiers and I will open ChatGPT. Give me a second. So I need to see this. Yeah, give me a second, I have a problem. Yeah. Put here. Paste.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki?
Can you see what I'm doing here, my boy? I think you can see. Legendary player 20 boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a good evening today. Thank you. Is this mercenary expensive? Part of XL1 game. How much should I list it? What's the real estimate value? How much should I list it? That 90 divine or price is random. Let's put like this. This is generic answer. My estimate, look, it actually gives me realistic market value. So let's put minimum here, 35 diviners. Okay, I'll put 45. I mean, you can try it with ChatGPT. So people on YouTube tell me that this is more accurate. If you have a mercenary, you put Control-C, you put Control-V in ChatGPT and you ask him. Okay, so I'll put 45 diviners and let's see if it lists. So this one I will drop it to 45 based on ChatGPT. Man, I love it. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. So when I have a whisper, I will use ChatGPT to ask for the price. That's actually smart. I like it.
My gems and I, if you knew my daddy. Switch end. All right, party as it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
This trial may be the one death's cold greatness.
Let's do the breach and ultimatum at the same time.
Hate begets hate.
And expedition too. No, too much. We stay here. You open the new tab and you train it a bit. Ask it to learn the current market and find all the information available for mercenary price. That's also smart.
Ruin surrounds you. A ruinous choice. Stray too far and find pain. The wind conspires with the flames.
You are nothing.
An arrow falls. I know where. No defense will be enough. Fire always spreads. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Your series of
Now we check. One divine. 4 divines. Another 4 divines. This is a good map. So 4 divines here, 4 divines here, 1 divine here. Each map that I open, it's 1 divine and 50 kills. So the investment that I put, it's 1 divine and 50 kills. Next map. Look, check the Twitch chat. This guy made 22 divines in 10 minutes with Sanctum. So I'm telling you, if you want steady profit per hour without any headaches, you just farm Sanctum. Probably one of the best farms that you can do now with the current economy. So Sanctum. These are with inscribed ultimatums with diviners here. We're gonna run them at the end, yeah. Put the astrolabe, we put a map, we don't use the map and we open it. My boy, regarding this build, there will be a video in like 3 days. So in 3 days.
Is this some fast bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the kill?
I want to make a cheap version too. So before I make a video regarding the build, I need to make a cheap version of it.
Death's cold
Because what I have here is very expensive. It's more than 1 mirror, and I like cheap builds. And I will do my best to make this as cheap as possible. We do it in the weekend.
salt.
So the cheap version of this build, we're gonna try to make it in the weekend.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Hate begets hate.
Drella, welcome back. Welcome.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
My boy, we just found out if you want to price check the mercenaries, you use ChatGPT. So you put Control C on the warrant and you put Control V on ChatGPT and you ask it, give me a price estimate for this mercenary. So if you want to price check a mercenary warrant, you use ChatGPT. It's actually accurate. Quite accurate. It will give you a price estimate and you can list it. Yeah, try it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So the warrants, you put them in a stash tab. If you get a whisper, you use ChatGPT to price check it.
Be torn to shreds. Ruin reaches for you.
Today we also have the revealed stream for Path of Exile 2. Like in 6 hours I will be online. Yeah. Like in 6 hours from now.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Yeah, but why you cannot do it yourself? You open ChatGPT and you ask it. So in game you put Control C on the warrant and you put Control V in ChatGPT. You ask it for a price estimate. Something expensive? No. Okay, we continue.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Miasma spreads.
Here I can get a lot of ruin. I have goat level 4. That's why I'm moving like this, yeah?
So be it.
You only get one first impression. You do realize who I am, don't you?
This is not expensive. You need a kinetic of clustering, which I don't have. And kinetic bolt, it's a brick. But I'll take the divine, yeah?
Let's not drag this out.
Pure ecstasy.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Next one.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Kneel. You're not quite excited. I'll shoot first. Shoot, lobster.
You can actually find mirrors. So the mercenaries, instead of diviners, can spawn with mirrors.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Even Hinekora Lock you can find.
Relentless assault.
Show us your Atlas 3, I want to see. You make a screenshot. So I don't want to stay here all day. You'll make a screenshot and you save it. And here at the top you take the keystone, synthesized ability, because I'm using Astrolabes. So make a screenshot and you save it.
Be torn to shreds.
Hey, welcome.
To shreds.
And for the scarab, you just put the scarab that give you infamous mercenaries. Those can be expensive, that's it.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Valiant strike true.
Ruin surrounds you. A single touch may spell your ruin. Mortality seeks you in kind.
Okay, let's run some inscribed ultimatums. I have a lot of them. Let's run them.
Lightning gives little warning.
Oh, I got a lot of ruin.
The fire of summer burns within.
Be very careful now.
So be it. As
Go up. And why I don't sell this one? It's cheaper? Yeah, 68. Let's go 68.
As you desire.
So here I have some inscribed ultimatums with divinums. Let's run them. I have too many anyway. Start with 4 divines. I can do most of them, 95%. I can run it myself with this build. We have a guide or in 3 days. So I'll make a video regarding this build in 3 days. I just want to make a cheaper setup. So this is very expensive what I have here. I will try to simplify it and make it cheaper. So it will be an expensive setup and a very cheap setup. I want to work on the very cheap setup. Then I'll make a video. In the weekend we do the cheap setup. And after I make the cheap setup, there will be a video on my channel. So what I have here, it's more than 1 mirror. Very expensive for a lot of people. By cheap, I don't mean 5-10 divines. It will be like 50 or 100. So for 1 mirror, probably 50 divines or 100 divines. Don't expect 1 divine or 10 divines. So cheaper. Here we have 4. We do it. But yes, this is my new favorite build. It's just too lazy. So for Shuttle Ballista that I have, you need to summon your totems. Here you don't do anything, you just move around. At the start you put the flame links and that's it. For League Start I would play a different skill and transition later to Luminary. So I will not go directly to Luminary on a League Start. You can do Herald of Agony on Scion, or you can do Explosive Arrow with my direct hit damage on Scion, and later when you make some early currency you can transition. So when you farm some levels for the character, when you get some currency, then you transition to Luminary. That's how I would do it. Hey Show, good morning, welcome. No, I will not make this build on like 1 divine, 5 divines. If I wanna make it a lower budget, probably 50 diviners. Yeah. 50 divines. So when I say budget, I mean around 50 diviners, 50.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Whew. Yeah, I also think 50 divines is cheap. If you have a build that can do most of the content from the game and very tanky, 50 divines is cheap. But for some people it's expensive and they get upset. So it's cheap for the content that it can do. Any big drops and gambles today? Yes, I made 80 divines profit from double corrupting some items in temple. This I can do it. So yes, I made 80 divines from a gamble. If you have survival or kill all the enemies, you can stay in this corner. So you wait here. So kill all the enemies or survival, you try to stay in this corner, it's pretty safe. This one, stone circles, is fine. This is the thing that I love about the build. I can do most of the inscribed ultimatums. So most of them, 95% of them I can do. So I don't need to sell them anymore. Today we have the reveal for patch 0.5.5. They will explain what we're gonna have in the economy reset and when it will start. Probably in 12 days. So the economy reset, I think it will start like in 12 days. We will find out in 6 hours, yeah? It will be a stream from GGG in 6 hours. Look, I sold it. Yeah, I made good profit today. Let's take it out. Or it's the same, we do it again. Why you don't have mana? Because mana sucks. I'm using a keystone here, blood magic, that's why. You don't need to worry about mana.
Can I not have that a moment's respite?
For not having to worry about mana, it's great. Yeah, even in Path of Exile 2, if you don't need to worry about mana management, it's great.
A swift end.
Tomorrow I'll be 100. So tomorrow most likely I'll be level 100. I should buy Omen of Amelioration. In case I die, I don't want to lose my experience. So it's hard to reach 100 and you don't want to lose your experience. I have it, I don't have it. Well, if I'm gonna do a budget setup, it will be with many shots. So Kineticist is very expensive. To get a decent mercenary with Kineticist, it's expensive. So I will do with bows and will be many shots. We do it in the weekend. How you socket the rune graft on the skill tree? You take a random random mastery on the skill tree, can be anywhere, and you put the rune graft. So first you allocate a random mastery, anywhere, random mastery, doesn't matter, and then you put the rune graft. And it will change the mastery to the rune graft that you pick. That's how you put it. So allocate anywhere you want the mastery and you put the rune graph on top of it.
Kneel.
Look, I sold it. Yeah, this I crafted yesterday. So this shield I crafted yesterday for cheap. If you remember, I crafted yesterday for like 1 divine. So 1 divine I crafted, I sold it. We can craft another one if you want. Okay.
We are rich.
Over on this one. You want to see it? Okay, we do it. Look, I will craft another one fast. The simple method, yeah? We don't get with double influence, the simple method. Let me finish this and we craft it. Okay, let's craft another shield. You start with the base, so hit attune the tower shield. This is from Heist. This one. You buy it, make sure it has a decent item level, like 83 or higher. And you buy it. 100 kills. Yeah, we buy it. So keep track how much I spent to craft it, yeah? Now you need to put Shaper Influence and you're gonna buy Shaper Exalted Orb. So you type here Shaper. This one. 100 kills. You slap it. Now it has Shaper Influence, yeah? You scour it, you need to put memory strands on it, yeah? So Orb of Remembrance will apply memory strands. You want more than 50 memory strands. Make it rare. You go here and you put Reforge Life. The purple one is cheap. So this purple one, Wild Crystals, Life Force is very cheap. You put Reforge Life until you get Recover Life. This one. Recover 5% of life when you block, or 4%. This. And you also need to get a good life roll. So maximum life, it needs to be tier 1, tier 2 or tier 3. And you need to have Recover Life when you block. You get it easy. So good life roll and recover life on block. Like this one. Done. I finished the craft. I mean, yeah, look here. We take this one.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Now, because you have memory strands, you need to use this one. Orb of Unraveling, it's very cheap. It will consume the memory strand and it will try to upgrade the tiers of what you have here. Now, it upgraded life a little higher. And now we put here support gems. And that's like this, I made profit. So this is tier 1. You can divine it if you want. Let's see how much it is. I mean, even this one with shock can help a little. Yeah, I would sell it for 9 divines here. Let's craft another one, why not? 9 divines this one, let's craft another one. We start with the base. It's 100 kills, we buy the base. They can divine it themselves. So you use a divine or you get a better roll. It can roll from 3 to 5. Okay, so now you have the base, item level 83 minimum. You buy Shaper Orb. And you put Shaper Influence.
Hopefully
Now you scour it, you need to put Orb of Remembrance to add memory strands. You need more.
Yeah.
Sadly, the Orb of Remembrance went more expensive recently. How much is now? Yeah, now it's 95. Let's buy 4. You need more than 50 memory strands. Like this. Now you make it rare. And you try rolling with Reforged Life. Until you get a life on block and a good life roll. Nah, I can get better life. Don't click too fast. So if you put Reforged Life, you're inclined to get life when you block. That's why. Look, I think let me check this one. You need an open prefix because you're gonna put support gems, +2 support gems, yeah? And my prefixes are full now. So we keep rolling here. You get life and life on block very easy. Anyway. And the life force is also very cheap. No, you don't want it. It will consume your memory strands. So I don't put Orb of Annulment and I don't put Exalted Orbs, it will consume my memory strands, yeah? So you want your memory strands on the item. This is the last shield that I craft and we go back to farming, yeah? I repeat, the life force is very cheap. Now, this is tier 9. You need life tier 1 or tier 2. You know, let me try something. We can go and I can get the maximum life from the ship mechanic. We put an Exalt Orb. Let's try to upgrade. First, let's use Unraveling here. It raised the tier of lightning resistance and chance to blow. And now we go to the ship mechanic and we'll try to use an Exalted Orb. Maybe I will slam life. So I need to slam life here.
How's the sea tree? Hey there, what are we after this time? Let's see them get through that.
The poo-poo. Maybe I can sell for a different build, yeah? Maybe I can sell for a different build. Yeah, you can sell for a different build, maybe. Or you can put Let me try something. We can put suffixes cannot be changed, and we'll use Orb of Scouring, and we try to slap it again. I don't recommend this thing, but I feel like it.
A hefty price to pay for power.
Yeah, and we go back and we put Exalt Orb, and we try to hit life.
Speak. Want something? Just say the word. Choose wisely.
Chance to block is great, we keep it. You can also block if you want. We can block mana, no? Give me a second. We can block armor actually. Because this is a shield, you'll get armor a lot of time. We can block here by crafting armor. And now we go and we want to slap life. So maximum life like tier 1, tier 2 or tier 3. Oh. I mean, this is shit. It's too low tier. I was unlucky, it gave me just one option, yeah? Let me put some support gems. I would sell it like this for like 2 diviners I just want to farm. So this is dog shit, nobody will buy it. Let's put 2 divines so actually someone will buy it. It's important for the build to have as much life as possible. You need to get tier 1, tier 2 or even tier 3. Look, I crafted a lot of them. If they don't sell in one day, you lower the price. So all of them were crafted on stream. I sold a lot of them too. This is very expensive. Let's lower the price. I sold many shields already. And if they don't sell in one day, you keep lowering the price. Okay, let's put here 85. These are more expensive because I have, you know, Shaper and Hunter. So I have light, increase maximum life, recover life on hit. So that's why it's more expensive. This is with double influence, much more expensive. Okay, let's continue with Inscribe Ultimatum. So these shields, I sold more than 10 already. But you need patience, yeah, to craft.
Swift end.
Yeah, I made some profit here, like 100 divines.
Your death is a mercy.
You know, we can do a gamble. Shh.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let's put some volatile orbs into the helmet. Look, I sold it already. Probably I sold it too cheap. So I think this I sold it too cheap. Yeah, I fucked it up here. So when you list an item and you sell it like after 30 seconds, means most of the times that you sold it too cheap.
You are nothing.
It's been a busy trading day.
Yeah, I mean, it was not crazy expensive, yeah. You can go in this corner and you wait here. Let me buy some Valdo boxes and we try to open them. Okay, first let's see how many divines I have. Yeah, let's buy some Valdo boxes. I'll buy 10.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
So Sublime Vision, Progenesis, Nimis, Mageblood. Would be great. These are cheap. Yeah, let's try again. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have some fun. I'll buy 20 and you'll use my method. Yeah, when I gamble Valdo boxes and I'm bored, I do it like this. Let me show you. So you take them, you put them in a tab, which is a premium stash tab, and you don't check them. Make it public. So everything here I will put here. We don't check the rewards. Can you vendor Valdo? No. So you cannot do 5-to-1 with these maps. It will not work. So I have everything here. Now we make it public. And you put a low price, yeah? When you change the area, if you get a lot of whispers, you know that you have something expensive. You wait like 10 seconds. So if you have Mage Blood or something ultra expensive, they will bombard you with whispers. Man, let me see what you have. Let me price check it. This is like 11 divines, no? Look, I got a whisper. No, he's trolling. So that guy is trolling. Yeah, this is the 12 diviners. And now we check manually. Yeah, so I don't have anything crazy expensive. Forbidden Flame, it's 9 divines, but nothing crazy. See? Nothing crazy. This I will sell 9 divines. Can I run it? 1 second. Okay, let's try to run it. Anyway, it's 9 divines. It's I need to check if it's voided. That's it. It's not voided. Let's try to run it. Nah, this is not great. You need Val Ice Shot to be expensive. Oh, you don't. I'm doing in a Valdo map. You don't want to do it in a Valdo map. So you don't farm mercenaries in a Valdo map. I cannot use my movement skill, so I need to be careful. Do I need to open the boxes? No. From boxes I don't need to open. Okay. So I don't run voided maps. You can do as much as you want, but don't do voided maps. You can lose your items. I want to make a new one, but with a luminary. So I will farm again 0 to mirror, but with a luminary. No, I don't want. Boss, I don't want to slam. No, I don't want. Let me check here. No, I don't want. No. But remember, if everyone is doing the same craft, you'll have more competition. You need to put a lower price. So now if everyone is crafting the shield, you need to lower the prices. Let's see what I get. I have no clue. We check it. Look, 20 kills. Let's see, do I have something else? These are cheap. And this is voided, I won't run. Let me buy some more. $10 more. No, 20 more and I'm done. So 20 more and I'm done for today. Now this time I will check it from the inventory because people are trolling me with whispers. So I will just open it here. Now these are cheap. Let's check here. Oh, these are terrible. We go back to ultimatum farming. I'll run the inscribe ultimatums later. This I want to corrupt. Put it here, put the scarabs, and we farm some ultimatum.
Swift end. Did House Kayaks want to test Pain's and Kayaks in specialty one shot?
I will do it next week.
I should have stayed in trousers.
This I want to corrupt. We want to get despair curse. So you want curse enemies with despair and will be expensive. So these gloves you need despair curse if you corrupt.
A prison of pain. A festering ring encroaches upon you.
My boy, we can do some Val temples. You know, I can make an Atlas tree for Val temple farming.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Let me check something. We have cooperation from Val temple. How much it is? This one. It drops from the last boss. Oh, it's expensive. Let me put with divine. So we can farm Val temple. We can get some double corrupted uniques. And the last boss, every 10 maps on average, you get one of these aspects.
Swift end.
I don't think we have a lot of people farming Val temple.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Hey Chester, welcome back. Okay, after this map I'm gonna make an Atlas skill tree. I will optimize it for Val temple map. So it'll be an optimized tree for farming Val temple.
Your enemies hasten.
Let me finish the map and we do it.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey Chester, boss, thank you for the love again. Mulțumesc. Chester is from Romania, thank you. I did it, it's boring. So the damnation strategy, I did it. I did like 100 maps, I got tired of it. Yeah, I did 100 maps, I even did it off stream, it's boring as fuck. Yeah. I don't like it. It's too boring.
The bane of mystics and scholars.
So I would prefer to farm ultimatum than going for damnation. Yeah, you're doing the... I know what you're doing. Spicy Sushi made a video about it. I'm checking what you have. Yeah, this is very expensive.
Death is swift and cold.
No, I did more than 3 maps. I played it multiple days. You did 3 maps. I did more than 3 maps. So I tried it multiple days. I also played it off stream.
The fire of summer burns
Okay, I will show it after this map. Let me finish the map and I will show it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
You make screenshots and you save them on the computer.
Your arteries constrict.
There are 3 ways to get Val temple maps. You turn in divination cards, yeah, there are some divination cards that give you Val temple maps. You corrupt tier 16 maps, they can get converted into Val temple maps.
Ruin surrounds
Or you buy them directly from trade. That's how you get them.
the safe choice.
Okay, let's make a skill tree for farming Val temple maps, yeah? Make screenshots of the mercenary. Someone asked me to showcase my mercenary, yeah?
Hurry up, I'm bored.
So I will show you the items fast and you need to make a screenshot. Weapon is very important, we start here. Now screenshot the body armor. Now screenshot the helmet. So pretty much you want fire resistance on all your items, it will be mandatory. Because of the ring that we use. So you'll see all my rails, they have fire resistance as much as possible. Screenshot, yeah? And here you want, again, as much fire resistance as possible with crit multiplier for the ring. And the uniques, here the amulet 2, fire resistance, you look for as much fire resistance as possible. For the ring, we use an unique, Enmity's Embrace. You try to get with a good roll for reduced fire resistance, yeah, close to 65%. And here, Rapid Globe. Which ascendancy knows to look for? My boy! You wait for the guide. So you can screenshot the ascendancy nodes. Yeah, screenshot them if you want. Wait for the guide, it will be like in 3-4 days. So you can screenshot this crap too. Okay, now let's make an Atlas 3. Boss, I don't understand what you say. Speak English. No, this is a time, it's pretty much a timeless jewel. It's hard to price check. So it will be expensive probably because of the keystone, but you have different seed numbers. Here you need to use a separate website, which we don't have for the jewels that you have. So I cannot help you with this one. This is similar to a timeless jewel. Man, I want to play. Let me play. I will make a screenshot. I will show you one more time. Now let me play. Make a screenshot.
What will it be then?
So here is the one. Make a screenshot. Save it on your computer. Okay. I'm even misclicked. Hey, Show, thank you for the membership upgrade. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love. We're gonna make a skill tree here and we're gonna farm Val temple maps. So let's make the skill tree. This I don't like it. So I tried the strategy with damnation farming. It's poo-poo. I did more than 100 maps. I got bored and it's shit. I prefer farming ultimatum. So let's make here a strategy for farming Val temple maps. Let me see how many I have. This is the map. These are the maps that I will run. First, you need to understand that Val temple maps are actually strong boxes. So the nodes that affect strong boxes will affect the Val vessels. Superbo1773, boss, thank you man, thank you for the sub. So these maps on the implicit says 10 contains valve vessels 10. Area contains 10 additional guarded valve vessels, I wanted to say. And these valve vessels are actually strong boxes. So they get benefits from the strongbox nodes from the Atlas, yeah? So we're gonna take here more master packs. You don't take this one with additional strongbox because it will confuse you. When you open the minimap, you'll see regular strongboxes and you don't want a regular strongbox. Your focus should be just on the valve vessels. So you never take this one if you do valve temple, yeah? This you don't take. It will confuse you and you'll make the map completion much longer. So we don't take an additional strongbox because this is the regular strongbox. Then we go here at the top. We can also farm mercenaries, let me think. I think we can take mercenaries too. We look for expensive ones. Yeah, let's go this way then. I'm gonna take shrines too. So change to container mercenary, we take it. Go this way. This one change to container mercenary, we take it. This you don't need to take. No. I mean, we can take this one. I'm playing a luminary. If I'm playing a luminary, it will kill the mercenaries faster. It's great. Now we go at the top. We can take some Eater of Old Altars too. This we can take. Because I have a lot of points, we need to invest them into something. Here we have more chance to find a mercenary. Now we need to take these strongbox nodes. We go this way actually. So the valve vessels corrupted and rare, and the chance to openable again. So you have you can open the valve vessels multiple times. You take it. Now we need to go at the top. We have more strongbox nodes. Maps from strongboxes will duplicate. You get shit ton of maps, by the way. With this node in valve vessels, you drop a lot of maps. I mean, this is currency. We take it. Currency too. And divination cards too. You have a price of protection. It gives you Elder Guardian map. So we take this too. Let's see. We go here, we have some mercenary nodes which are very important. And this is optional, but since I have a lot of points, let's take it. Okay. We can take more quantity here, we take the quantity wheel. And even here in the middle, these things we can take. We can take more shrine nodes. I need to spend my points, yeah? So here we take this. Great, let's see what else we can take. More explicit modifiers we can take. Why not? Like this. Now I still have points, let me think. We can take this one. So up to 5 rare monsters are possessed, they can drop something expensive. We can also take this one here. Difficult and rewarding monsters, we can take it. This we can also take. I have 6 more points. We can take this one here. 3 more points. We can take this here. And the last 2, whatever. Let's take this keystone. So we don't need to scry anything. And 1 more point. Take whatever, I don't care. Take something. Take this one. Fine. Now let's run it. We need to put the scarabs, by the way. So because these are strong boxes, we use strong box scarabs, no? This one, extra chance to open the valve vessels again, very important. And this one, 75% increased explicit modifiers, we take it. Now since we also have mercenaries, we should use this one in Femi. And we can put this one for equipment to be unique. Now if you use that one, you can drop these things at the top. What else should I take now? Can I use an astrolabe? Let me check. Give me a second. Let me see if I can apply an astrolabe on Val Temple. We're gonna use Templar astrolabe because we're gonna kill the last boss, yeah? I have no clue if it works, so let's try. Val, it's here, we put it. So I don't know if it works, let's try. Yeah, sadly you cannot use astrolabe, so we need to remove those nodes. Let's see what I can take. I need to take something. Let's take some Cirrus maps. Why not take this crap? Okay, we start like this one. Let's run all of these maps and see what I get. Put it here. Put the skill tree. Now we put the scarabs. I have one more scarab. Let's see what we can take. Let's put this. This will give you extra quantity. So this one will give you 5% extra quantity. Then let's run it.
Voices.
We run 10 maps and see how much profit I make.
They will haunt these grounds for all eternity.
There are 10 Val vessels, you can count them, how many you open.
Just what I needed. Go on then.
See,
I
no?
came to. I'll own you. Yes.
Let fury take
So the collar's on me now. Ah, let's see how it feels.
So you don't want regular strong boxes, so you can see on the minimap just the Val vessels.
fun's over.
Yeah? If you put the regular strong boxes, it will confuse you. You also don't need to open all of them. If you open 8 or 9, it's more than enough. So I missed one at the bottom, it's fine. You don't want to stay here all day. The layout, it's like a maze. So you need to get used to the map layout. Okay, this I want to check. Yeah, it's not expensive. This is a jackpot farm, so you need to get lucky with some good corruptions, especially double corruptions, and you end it by killing the boss, which can give you cooperation aspect. So cooperation, it's 8 divine orbs. Every 10 maps you're expecting to get at least one. Let's run the next one. Val, let's put here Val items. Put with red. This we put 32 kills.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
I'm trying a different strategy, so we try something new. We farm Val Temple maps. Let me check my loot filter. Let's put very strict. So for this one, I prefer very strict.
Can I not have the limits?
You also get a lot of maps. This I want to check. This is a good corruption, but not on this amulet. So you can apply an additional curse, can be expensive on different amulets, not this one.
Your weakness offends, House Cater. To purge you will show no weakness. You have prevailed. So be it.
What do you mean? I sneezed. So I sneezed a little. So for the jewels, I'm looking for corrupted blood or mana reservation. So here on the rare jewels, I look for corrupted blood or mana reservation. Then I will pick them up. Those tend to be very expensive. Look, I got it. I got it. This is what we want to see. Every 10 maps, you should get one. So this is 8 divine orbs, yeah? Every 10 maps, you get at least one. Let me drop this one. Yeah, it's for the add-on and it's 8 diviners. It drops quite often. Every 10 maps, you're expecting to get at least one. Okay, let's clean my inventory. You also get special essences too from the strong boxes. No. This we check, should be cheap, yeah. Next map. No, it's not guaranteed, it's an average. So it's an average. If you're lucky, you get more than one. If you're unlucky, you get 0. But the average, it's 10 maps 1. So this is an average, it's not guaranteed what I said. You can open them multiple times because of the Atlas skill tree and the Scarab that we use. So you see, I open multiple times. This is something expensive, no.
Values precision.
Look, I sold it. Yeah, 8 divines, I just sold it. Some of these uniques you can try to corrupt. For example, this one. With the right corruption can be expensive. Okay, let me check this one. We need to hit plus 3 gems. Oh, it's the wrong one. This is cheap. My bad. Check the fracture here. Cheap. There will be a guide in 4 or 5 days. You need to wait a little. I want to make a cheap setup too. So before I make any guide, will be a cheap setup too. What I'm playing here, it's more than one mirror, that's why. Now for me it's easy, I know most of the uniques and the corruptions from the game, so that's why I'm price checking them fast. Next map. Okay, let's see how many I get. Now depends how much is the map. It's expensive, let's check. It's quite... Let me check here, man. Val Temple map. So depends if the map is expensive, no? Yeah, it's not that cheap. 65. No. So the jewels I will only pick if they have corrupted blood immunity or mana reservation. At this state of the league, that's what you want to pick. So corrupted blood immunity or mana reservation, then you check the jewels. If it's something else, you don't pick. You're wasting your time.
You'll find no faith here. Keep to make sure of that. I once preached mercy. The kite enemy's God does not care for you. Sorry, precision. Keep to this man's strength. I'll follow suit.
Let me corrupt this one. Let me check this one. So when you are not sure, you just use the price check. You're also expected to get a lot of maps. So from Val vessels, you get a lot of maps. Okay, let's kill the boss. So this is a farm that I did a lot like 3 years ago. I stopped doing it, but it used to be very profitable. You need a lot of patience. The layout of the map is not great for a lot of people. So this map has a shit layout. Look, it duplicated Nightmare map. These are cheap. Let's open the next one. That sector is cheap. Let me sell it here. We open the next one. I don't want to use the keystone. Because some of the maps that I get are shit. You know, like large mazes, etc. I don't want the keystone, I know. So for me, navigating the map, it's easy, I got used to it. But if you do it for the first time, you might not like it. Also, you don't need to open all 10 of them. If you open 8 chests or 9, it's more than enough. Let's check here.
You sure you want to do this? High accents don't bluff. Know what you're walking into. One shot, that's all I need. Fine. You lead.
So this, some of the uniques that you get from the mercenaries, you can try to corrupt because you can make them expensive. Now you need to know which ones, yeah? Okay, this I will try to corrupt. You should carry a valor with you. Now we check. Yeah. Great corruption, wrong amulet. No. No.
Can I not have the limits responsibility?
So for the jewels, I just look for corrupted blood or mana reservation on the implicit. Else I will not pick them. No. Next map. Can I benefit from projectile damage on gloves? Yes. You know we have some divination cards. You put here Val Temple. 1 second. Let me see if it's cheaper. So how many we need? 16. No, this is more expensive. So the map you should buy is from trade because it's cheaper than divination cards. You see, I opened them multiple times. Let me check this one. There are some builds that use it, but not this corruption. This I can do.
Your flesh begs to be stung.
See, the problem is the layout. Sometimes the layout is pretty shit. You need to put the map big on the screen so you can navigate it better. So the mini map, you open it like me on the screen, it will make it easier to navigate.
Can I not have the moments of silence?
Your torment is over.
Azardin's no potential.
Spectral
when they
Helix
see
is
it.
not great here.
And you now remain calm.
Hey, welcome.
But I keep the bodies.
So some of these uniques, if you corrupt them, will be expensive, but these are cheap. Let's open the next one. You see, you also get special essences, yeah? Let me check this. I like the crit. For the jewels to be expensive, you really want corrupted blood immunity on the implicit and or mana reservation. This is not expensive, it's like 32 cures. And this is cheap. Let's buy some Val Temple maps and we run them. No, this is a special map, so these red maps, Val Temple maps, can give you a lot of uniques. You don't take with 100 Delirious.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I don't want no regen, that's it. So when I buy the maps, I look...
Not bad.
so I don't have a no regeneration.
Not bad at all.
Like this one. My boy, I really want to gamble something, you know, I really want to gamble. So let's put here insane card. Hey, hey, shh. We buy 4 cards. And you know what I have to do. Do I have life force? Let me check. Yes, I have. So we start with 4 cards and we get a full stack. Now let me focus. Oh man. Fuck this gamble, man. Fuck this gamble. I got upset. Oh. You're a sucky boy. Okay, we go back to Val Temple map, yeah? So they poof on the first click, that's the problem. Yeah, my problem is they poof on the first click.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Valiant strikes true.
Okay, let's go back. We buy some more. Give me a sec, we buy some more. Get some vivid life force here. Let me get some 20 here.
This is how the merchants of
How many divines I have? We have perfect divines here for apothecary. This is more expensive. 4 cards. Now let me focus. I really need to focus, yeah? So this is more expensive. Man, I did 4 clicks, nothing happened. 5 clicks, 6 clicks. Man, this is a cursed gamble. So I did 6 clicks, nothing happened. Man, how unlucky can it be? So I clicked 6 times and nothing happened. Look. Look, look, look. So I'm clicking and nothing happens. I mean, it can poof or nothing happens. I mean, talk about... Oh, let me calm down. Oh. I got upset. Give me a second. I got upset. I'm gonna sell my simplex and we do something expensive. So anyway, we have Path of Exile 2 soon. Yeah, so I have a simplex here, I will sell it. You're a Saki boy. Let me see how much I should sell it cheaper, yeah. Let me put here, I need to make sure that it's with the same roll, so we do something expensive. I really got upset. 620, 11 seconds, yeah, we can put 610. I'm gonna buy more cards. Yeah, I'm gonna say, this is very cheap by the way, let's put 615 actually. So we prepare to transition to Path of Exile 2 anyway, so I can afford to do a gamble. In 10 days we go back to Path of Exile 2, so it's not a big deal for me. I never gamble on League Start, by the way. So if it's League Start, I never gamble on League Start. I'm preparing to go to Path of Exile 2, so I really want to... Anyway, I'm spending all the time my currency. So that amulet should sell fast because it's very cheap. So I listed the cheapest on the market. I should sell it any second now. Now I need to buy something expensive. Unrequited love. We buy an expensive divination card. Okay. No damnation, that's too expensive. So I'll buy House of Mirror or Unrequited Love. Will be one of these two. Hey Zlatan, I'm preparing to P the league to go to Path of Exile 2, that's why. So in few days I will go back to Path of Exile 2. So that's why we can gamble. I don't play standard yet. No, I cannot do a giveaway. I can get my account banned. So for those who don't know, if you're a streamer and you give free mage bloods, for example, they can close your account. It's counted as RMT. It's like you're paying your viewers to subscribe to your channel if you're giving free items. So it's against the terms of use, and I'm not joking. So if you give free items to your viewers, especially expensive items, you get your account banned. So it's illegal. You are not allowed to do that. Hey, Schnibil. Schnibil, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, man. Welcome. So giving away free items as a streamer, it's against the terms of use. It's like RMT. I mean, I can give you something cheap, but I'm not allowed to give you anything expensive. Like mirrors, mage blood, divines, I'm not allowed to do that.
In blood runs cold.
Okay, let's take this.
Step cat. Let's keep this simple, shall we?
Hey, Xptot, thank you too for the sub.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
Thank you. Here I think we need to get +1 endurance charge corruption. No. Look, I got another one. So this is map number 5. I got my second one. The average, it's like every 10 maps you get one cooperation. And it's 8 divine orbs. This one, it's 8 divines. Look, I already dropped one. This is the second one in 5 maps. Yeah, nobody is buying my simplex. Yeah, mine is cheapest. We wait. So it should sell because it's the cheapest on the market. Let's put here Tainted Mythic Orb. Cheap. Next month. What's confusing, man? The Valve vessels are strong boxes. On the Atlas 3, you make a strategy, you take the strong box nodes, and you, for the scarabs, you put strong box scarabs that will allow you to open them multiple times and they drop more stuff. That's it. And you can supplement it with Ether Volts if you want. You put Mercenary Farm too. Pick some side content on top of Valve vessels. So before you go to boss, you open all the Valve vessels. Let's grab this one. So here you drop corrupted items or even double corrupted items from the Valve vessels, and you hope you get something expensive until you reach the boss. This I want to price check. Cheap. If you're not sure, you just price check. That's a good amulet for the mercenary. That's why I price check. No, I should take Omen of Amelioration. I'm trying to reach level 100, so Omen of Amelioration. Oh, these are cheap. Yeah, I use mercenary scarabs too. I will show you my scarabs. I sold this one. So after this map, I will show you my scarab setup. Remember, it's not optimized. I just made it on the spot, yeah. These are not expensive. You don't have to open all the 10 boxes. If you open 8 or 9, that's more than enough. Next map. Want to drop the price, but it's locked.
To get away from people.
So be it! By the instructions.
Ugh, I should have stayed in Travis.
Okay, some of this you can corrupt. No, these are shit. I'm using a scarab. Let me show you the scarabs. One second. Let me leave them up and I will show you my scarab setup. Are you gonna stream today's event? Yes. I mean, not the event, just the announcement. We need to know when the patch 0.5 will launch, and let's see what's all about. So I'll be online when they will talk about it. So what scarabs I'm using here? Hidden compartments will allow you to open the valve vessels multiple times. Potency will drop more items, so the valve vessels will drop more items. Infamy, so I get infamous mercenaries. I'm trying to farm mercenaries too. And this one will give you just unique items from the mercenaries. And for the last one, use whatever. We can use a sacrifice fragment. It gives you extra quantity in the map. I still find Ultimatum better. I just want to find something else now. So I'm taking a break from Ultimatum. I'm trying some valve vessels. If you don't want, you don't run mercenary scarabs. So if you don't want to run mercenaries, you can skip it. And you focus just on the valve vessels and the last boss.
Can I not have it?
So adding mercenaries is optional. So I like to spend my Atlas points so we get more value out of the max. You can put Kalguran nodes, yeah? You put these nodes for lost shipments and Starfall Crater. Kalguran scarabs are cheaper that way. You know, but so far I didn't got anything expensive.
By the ire of innocent, your weakness offends House Cater. To purge you, prove your worth. My loss with innocent's will.
If you're wondering how I'm killing them so fast, there is a node on the Atlas skill tree. This one. So it says allied mercenaries deal 100% more damage to enemy mercenaries. So if you're using a luminary build with mercenary, taking this keystone, taking this node, sorry, it will give you more damage. That's why I'm killing them so fast. Okay, next one. Yeah, it's quite big. So this corruption on the weapon, it's extra damage for sure. It's not massive, but it gives you extra damage.
Voices, visions.
No. So from what I understood, there are 4 mercenaries which are great. Combatant, Cruel Mistress, Many Shot and Kineticist. These 4. They have good clear for the map and good single target.
Know your place. You'll see. I'm not to be trifled with. Careful. Weak hyacinths, so it's death you want. Unravel. I can see it. Clearly you're more capable than most.
These are cheap. Let me check. If you're not sure, you just use the price check. Here I'm not sure, I see power charge. So apparently I can sell 1 divine here. Yeah, 1 divine for the power charge corruption.
Hyacinth Fury.
For example here, I'm not sure, I will price check. It's cheap.
Telling us how his wounds was fight.
Cheap.
You do not belong here.
Can your build do Simulacrum AFK? Yes. So the Merc Luminary can do Simulacrum, or you stay in the middle and everything will die. We can do it if you want. Let me finish my Val Temple maps, then I'll do a Simulacrum. Let me put an even cheaper price, so I want to do a very expensive gamble, I will lower the price more. Yeah, we're gonna gamble and Unrequited Love. I cannot say this is a good strategy. It's a fine strategy, but it's not that great. If you farm ultimatum, you make more profit per hour. Even Sanctum is better than this one. If you farm Sanctum, it's also better than this one.
I gave up the dwarf. Gave up on God. You should do the same.
Yeah, and Supercharge has a point here. Now we have vestigial items, and some people prefer vestigial items.
No gods in Travis.
So instead of double corruptions, they go with vestigial items now. So that's a good point.
Be on salvation, Exat. You will know.
We can try to farm 5 ways, why not?
God once. Now, I kneel for you.
So instead of doing this, we can do 5 ways. We try to farm vestigial items. Yeah, let's do some 5 ways after this one.
Almost have to run into something.
We put here the movement speed. No. My boy, let me ask you. You want me to continue with Val Temple so we can do more Val Temples, or maybe we can do 5 ways? So what do you want to see? We can do Simulacrum 5 ways, or we continue with Val Temple maps? Oh, let's do an expensive gamble. I sold my simplex. So I sold my simplex. First we do an expensive gamble. This will be either very lucky or very painful. So here I have a lot of divines. We need to do an expensive gamble. Either very lucky or very painful. Yeah, I'm preparing to transition to Pet of Exaltus, and I don't play standard. So I will sell eventually all my items, and we're gonna gamble everything. No, I don't gamble on Leakstar. It's not about addiction, it's about going to Pet of Exaltus pretty soon. So like in 10 days maximum, I go back to Pet of Exaltus. And I don't play standard either. So let's put here an unrequited love. And let's check the price. Oh, it's expensive. Oh.
Someone would buy.
Let's buy some yellow juice. Yeah, like this. Oh! So yeah, you know the gamble. This is the gamble that made me poor. So in this game, in this league, I had more than 4 mirrors. I lost everything with this gamble. But today is the lucky day. Oh man, fucking hell, why the fuck it poofs on the first click? On the first click it poofs. You're a sucky boy. Let me focus, shut up. Let me focus because this is expensive. Yeah. This is expensive here. You're a sucky boy. So let me focus. I need to breathe air. I need to breathe air. This is not cheap. So let me focus. Oh. I need to breathe air. Oh, let me breathe air. Yeah. Now I will stop here.
Yeah.
So let me see how much is this. Do I still have divines? I still have divines. I stop here. Oh!
Only a matter of time.
Now I get my simplex back and I made some profit.
Cool wind.
We can do one click or we can sell it. Someone is playing Shrapnel Ballista. Give me a link with the simplex. So I need someone to whisper me a simplex amulet so I can use the price checker on it, buy it directly. Or I can just type it here. Yeah, we have increased attribute strength. So if you have a simplex, send me a whisper now. So I don't need to type like this. So if you have a simplex amulet, please send me a whisper now. Oh, increase strength, put something. I mean, this is the amulet, no? I'm not playing one mirror, we pay with diviners. We'll buy this one. This is the amulet. Thank you. Tier 1, perfect rolls, yeah. This is the one. I'm not good with price checking mercenaries, sorry. So mercenaries are a pain to price check. I cannot help you with that, sorry. Man, after all, I recoup my money. I got my amulet back. I'm happy. I got my amulet back. And I also made some profit. But again, don't try this at home. Now, what should I do with this card? Let me sell it and we do another gamble. So I will actually sell it and we do another gamble.
Only a matter of time.
What we can do here? Let me think. I mean, I got tired of Valdo boxes. Let's buy 10. Let me buy 10 Valdo boxes here. 20. Sublime Vision, Nimis, Mageblood, Replica Alberon, Emperor's Mastery. This is like one divine, I can say. These are cheap. Let's put them here. Try again. It's actually fun, I'm having fun when you win. So let's be clear, it's fun when you win. It's depressing as fuck when you lose. So this is how it is. This is the belt, I need to check it. This is an amulet, I need to check it. Forbidden Flame, 9 divines. Now, can I run them? Let me see. If it's not voided, I will run it. Okay, this I will run it. Here I cannot block, which it's with the field I can run it. Yeah, let's run all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna run all of them. This is also a good showcase for the build. So I'm looking for a voided map. I don't want to run a voided map, that's it. Do I need to do the harvest? No. Whoa.
Cannot have the moment was fighting.
Yeah. So yeah, you can do Valdo maps, but not void it because you can risk your character. So even if I have a very expensive setup, I will never do voided maps, never. I know people with multi-mirror, like more than 20 mirrors, they lost everything in the voided map. So they try to do voided maps and they lost setups more than 20 mirrors. So fuck voided maps. I can try all of them, but not voided.
Know your place.
Well, I don't know the skill. It says grants level 20 Will of the Lords. I don't know the skill here, yeah? But I can price check it for you. Yeah, I don't know what it gives. I can use PoE Wiki. Okay, let's do all of them. This is a good belt to try Volatile Orb, yeah? So the last modifier here with the ward, it's what matters. This one. You see, if you get more than 50, it can be expensive. But not that expensive. No, I will just sell it 3 Divine Orbs. You want the skills of the mercenary? Okay, fine.
Well, let's have it then.
So for extra damage, this is the important one. Kinetic Blast of Clustering, and you try to get greater multiple projectiles. This is very important. Elemental damage to attacks return. I don't have 5 supports because it's too expensive. Added lighting is shit. So these are the supports that help me. Return, greater multiple projectiles, and elemental damage to attacks. Added lighting is shit here, doesn't help me at all. And of course I don't have haste, it was too expensive. So getting a mercenary like this with haste aura, it was like 400 more divine orbs. So for this mercenary I pay 200 divines. If I get with haste aura, it's like 600 divines. So I bought it cheaper. Yeah, I don't want to buy a very expensive mercenary. Okay, let's run this one. No, this is cheap. Let's run this one here. Forbidden Flame. So we have the Feared with Possessed by the Devil, and they have extra endurance charges. So they will die hard. So this will make the Feared very tanky. So this is a hard what I'm doing here. They have 6 endurance charges. They are possessed by the Devil too.
Cannot have at a moment's respite.
So the Feared will die very hard in this map. So this is a hard Feared what I have here. I hope I don't die. I forgot to take Omen of Amelioration. I'm on my way to 100. Okay, here it is. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, I'm taking a lot of damage. Let me get now amelioration. You know, better late than sorry or something like that. Amelioration, we buy it now. We go back. So I'm trying to reach level 100. That's why. Okay, let's go again. Second time's the charm.
Means to an end.
Man, I know why I died. So my animate guardian dies. I'm looking at the life of the animate guardian, no? And if the animate guardian dies, I will die too. So now I know what killed me. The animate guardian died.
Know your place.
Come on, die today. You know, there is a thing that I love here. You get a lot of influenced items. You see, you get a lot of influenced items. This I like. Oh, you have a point. Yeah, you're right. And now I get rich. Come on, make me rich. We need a good notable. I have no clue. We check. I mean, I'll take it. 35 divines. It's something. Let's put here 45. And this is 3 divines. And this amulet can also be expensive. I have a problem here. It says players cannot block. And one of the biggest defenses that I have is block, so I need to be careful. Let's do it. So it removed my block, which sucks.
Know your place.
None resist my entropy. Life is sobering.
Can you showcase simulacrum, please? Okay, we do simulacrum after. So someone on YouTube keeps asking me for simulacrum. I'm gonna do one simulacrum for you after this month. I need to be careful because I cannot block. Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah, I love this gamble. We do it. This is a gamble that I love. Come, we do that gamble. Let me finish the map and we do it.
Take this fight tactically. None resist my entropy.
Here it is. Now, let's check the rolls. Yeah, this is hard to sell. Depends on the rolls that you have. It sells very hard. I like the penetration, but no. Here, maximum resistance is you need to have more to be expensive, but... yeah, you should. Now we do an expensive gamble, then we do simulacrum. So this bad boy has some volatile orbs, and we do a gamble. Okay. So for this boot, you want the last line, more than 80, and the increased strength also more than 18% if it's possible. My boy, this is this is more than one mirror. My boy, check the stream. This is more than one mirror. I hit it on the first try. Everything went positive. This is more than one mirror, man. This is more than one mirror. Very expensive. This is like 3 mirrors here. So what you have here, because Chaos also, this is 3 mirrors of Calandra. You have great movement speed, great Chaos. This is 3 mirrors. So the boots that you have here, there are easy 3 mirrors of Calandra. The movement speed went up, Chaos resistance went up also. This is 2 mirrors, 3 mirrors. You sell 3 mirrors here. You already hit it big. Yeah, you hit it big here. Incredible, man. So this you sell 3 mirrors. I mean, this is brick because the last line, but you can still sell it to a Saki boy. So this you can try 80 divines, you sell it to a Saki boy because they don't pay attention to the last line. The strength went up. And here you recouped your money, no? So this is 80 divines, this is the 2 divines, and this is 3 mirrors of Calandra. Take it, big win. 3 mirrors, 80 divines, and this is 20 divines. Manny, you hit it on the first try. Yeah, you list that 3 mirrors. Let's do a simulacrum. So someone asked me here for a simulacrum, we do it. Okay. I hope you're still on YouTube, yeah? You're watching, no? Man, that guy left or what? So there was a guy asking me to showcase simulacrum. I think he left YouTube. Man, are you still there? Yeah, he's still there. Look, I'm doing the simulacrum.
Remember these against so many horrors setting out on my eggs. I think it's time to its last test your resilience.
Look, and I'm not touching anything.
You are nothing.
Look, someone on Twitch got the Mirror Inscribe Ultimatum. My boy, if you're on my Discord server, please make a screenshot. So I'm preparing a video compilation with Ultimatum, with what people got this league from Ultimatum. If you can make a screenshot, you post it on my Discord if you want. I mean, I'm not forcing you. So if you want, you make a screenshot on Discord. Yeah, part of Exal 1 highlights, you put it in that channel.
This is only the beginning.
And I need to drink some water. Give me one moment. How much should I sell it? Give me a link. I need to check the modifiers. So send me a whisper, and I will price check it for you. So whisper me now in game, and I will price check it for you. So this is my name. You send me a whisper now, and I will price check it. No, check here on this thing.
The torment is over.
Boss, is there a minimum health requirement for ultimatum? I'm running X sanguinate mines. You can do with exsanguinate mines 10 waves. So you don't do 13 waves, that's ultra hard. You can do 10 waves ultimatum. Just pay attention to the modifiers that you pick. Send me Mother Whisper, I will price check it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
No, you said inscribe ultimatum with Mage Blade. I think this is another guy. Okay, let me price check for you. One moment. Four days ago. $550 divine orbs. Yeah, it will sell for this price. If you put too much, it will not sell. Okay, let's price check this one. I need to go to my hideout and we check the price for the mirror. So we start by checking the price of the mirror today. Put here mirror of calendar and we check how much is today. 920. So this is 920. Now I check the modifiers. Ghost, it's level 2, which is easy. And you can still block. So you don't have shattering steel. So these are very easy modifiers. You will sell it 830. No, you have stone circles. This is actually cheaper. 810. Yeah, but I'm not making a video on YouTube. Come here. You don't need to say content gamble. We just do the gamble. Okay, let's do a gamble here. He needs energy shield. So he needs increased energy shield. Now, out of curiosity, I need to price check how much is the unidentified. So let's see how much it is. And we can put 3 divines. Have 29. Okay, so he needs increased energy shield. Oh, chaos damage is also something. Maximum life is cheap. Yeah, increased energy shield is the best one that you can get. I suggest we corrupt at the end. If you get corrupted blood on chaos damage or cold or light or fire damage, it will be expensive. So we should corrupt them at the end. Yeah, this is nothing crazy. So he needs energy shield now. You have more jewels or what? I can use my Valorbs, man. I have Valorbs. Let me see. You have more jewels? No, Valor. I'll use my Valor. It's fine. Look, you have 1 energy shield. How much it is? This we don't Valor. So the energy shield 1 we don't Valor because it can break. Look, we got 2 of them. This is great. How much is this? Cheap. So these ones can be very expensive if you get corrupted blood, yeah? So I would put Valors and we try to hit corrupted blood. You got 2 energy shield, which is not bad.
Win some.
So these jewels are inclined to brick. Yeah, but if I get corrupted blood, it will be very expensive. Or even mana reservation. And now we check. Two divines. One divine. This is cheap. Two divines. Corrupted blood is very expensive. Three divines. Yeah, man, you are close to breaking even because you got 2 energy shield. You didn't hit anything expensive, you're close to breaking even. So 2 energy shield here. I mean, even here you have some jewels with chaos damage and cold damage you can sell, but you didn't make profit. You lost like 10 divine notes. So he lost like 10 divines here. My boy, go get another one. So go get another one. In this league I got 5 of them, by the way. I got 5 inscribed ultimatums with the mirrorable item. Go drop another one. Oh, he's trying... My boy! This was very risky what you did, but still you hit one. Yeah, you hit one here. I would personally went to Alva Temple. So if you have something very expensive like this one, you need to go to Alva Temple. You try to put double corruptions. So if the jewel is expensive, you always double corrupt. You don't put Valor. Yeah. So I put Valor on those ones because they were pretty cheap. But if the item is expensive, you should always double corrupt in Alva Temple. It's better. So next time, if you have an expensive unique, you put double corruptions. Don't put single corruption.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I mean, we can double corrupt something too. This is not expensive.
Swift end.
We can also farm Sanctums if you want to see. We can do Sanctums, but I will do it on Shrapnel. So I have another build, it's superior for Sanctum. So I cannot recommend this build for Sanctum. You need to apply the flame links each room that you open, and also the mercenary will not focus. So if you have multiple enemies in the rooms, the mercenary cannot focus. I don't like with this build.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am you.
Oh, this is expensive. It's like 2 mirrors here what you have. It's 2.5 mirrors, I already know. So your item here is 2.5 mirrors. You have movement speed 2. This is 2.5 mirrors because chaos resistance went up. You have also 30 movement speed. So yeah, this you can sell 2.5 mirrors. List it in Divine Orbs.
Nothing you do matters.
So put the price in Divine Orbs.
And the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Like 2,300 divines or something. Something like this. It's for strength stackers. So these are boots for people that stack strength. The most important line is the last one. So the most important line is the last one at the bottom. Let me check this one. Look, 3 divine orbs here.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the streams of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Yeah, you need to wait. You need a very specific buyer, you need to wait. Look, I sold it.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Know your place.
I mean, crafting cluster jewels, it's easy. You use the ship bench. The 6 passives, let me see. Yeah, they don't sell now, especially with 6 passives. You need 4 or 5. No, we can gamble this jewel, this ring, sorry. I'm gonna try to put volatile orb here. Yeah, so let's buy a couple of them and we try to put volatile orb. Look, I'm showing on YouTube, so that guy wanted to see Simulacrum, I can do it without problems. So Simulacrum, it's easy as fuck. Now these are the last waves from Simulacrum, they are very rippy.
I will break you.
I paid around 200 divine orbs. So the mercenary that I'm using, I pay 200 divine orbs.
Can I not have
I can find a better one, by the way, so the build can get even better if I upgrade my mercenary. But in my opinion, this is more than enough. I don't need to upgrade. So I'm happy with the damage, I'm happy with the defenses, I don't need to upgrade my mercenary. Look, wave 14. Which mercenary you like more, Many Shot or Kinetic Blast? Kineticist is better. So Kineticist has more single target damage, it's way superior, but it's more expensive. If you want to make a budget mercenary, you use Many Shot because it's cheaper. If you want more damage, you put Kineticist, it's much more damage. So this one, Kineticist, much more damage. Okay, let me put them here and we do the last wave.
I will not be made a fool. Sanity, my agent of chaos.
This is shit.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
So you see, I did the ultimatum. It's very easy. I mean simulacrum, not ultimatum, my bad. Okay, let's do a gamble. I will buy the ring. This ring is used in all the mercenary builds, or 95% of them. It's called Enmity's Embrace, and we try to put volatile orb. What we want here, the reduced fire damage, lower. Something like this, no? Let's buy it. Make sure it's not corrupted. Let me put unidentified. I will try to farm the boss. So this ring, you can farm it yourself. So the boss that drops this ring should be this one, no? This one, no? The ring should drop from this boss. Let's farm it. I will drop it myself. Yeah, you can also make Aura Stacker if you want, but Flame Link is superior.
Father, what are you doing?
So people are dropping the ring from this boss, yeah? And the fragments are not that expensive at the moment. You see, I die? Let's see. I don't think I can die. You need a wall of force. I have it. Yeah, you're right. So you can actually do more damage if you use the wall of force, and I will use it. These gloves are great for 5 ways. You try to get the vestigial item with this modifier. So you mitigate damage based on your maximum rage. I think this is great. I will try to put it in the 5 ways and try with still the modifier, yeah? Okay, we put wall of force. We put it here. This will give you more damage. Yes, if your animate guardian will die, you will die too. So you need to keep it alive. You buy this armor, group 2 spell, and you will stay alive. If you have this armor, we stay alive. This is expensive? No. Let me pull here wall of force. I will do it.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain.
Can I not have them?
You need to put it behind him. So the wall of force, you put it behind the boss.
Well, better you than me.
How the fuck I died? I think my animate guardian died, no? That's why I died. So, you see, I don't have the animate guardian, means that... Let's summon it again.
myself.
Okay, let's check this one. Cheap. Most of them are cheap.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain overwhelming terror. Rupture of the mind.
Oh yeah. Oh. You know, I would prefer to farm it with my other build. I have another build, Shuckle Ballista.
Myself.
Let me check again. No, I'll put Volatile Orb on two of them. So we buy this, and we buy this. And I put the Volatile Orb to try to get a better roll. 7%, it's great. And do I have a Volatile Orb? Yes, I have. So what we want here, the reduced fire resistance, it needs to get closer to 50. So you see, from 91 to 50, you try to get closer to 50 to be expensive. This is terrible, I have 81. Let's buy more. I mean, fuck it, I don't like this gamble, I changed my mind. Let's buy some divination cards and you know what we have to do. So now the question, which one should I buy? Insane card. Okay, let's buy like 6.
Only a matter of time.
Put some life force. We need to buy life force. Come on. Give it here. Let me buy like this. We go here. And we try to get a full stack. Okay, so far so good. Great. Shh. Great. I have a full stack. Now, should I turn it in? Hell no! Hell no, we get more. Four. Oh, let me buy more juice. And buy like 20.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
I mean, this is not that expensive. It's not like I'm doing the unrequited load. You know, I'll stop here. Let me sell it here. I made some profit. We put here 12. Yeah, it's fine.
Simple enough.
Now I still have 2 cards and I still have juice, yeah?
You've had a seal exile.
Oh. I can do 2 more clicks. 1 more click here. I'm gonna sell them. Let's sell.
Greeting.
No, it was not that bad. Yeah, let's put like this.
Only a matter of time.
Great. Now let's go back to ultimatum farming. So I really want to farm some ultimatums today. So we go to ultimatum farming. These are cheap. Put them here. So back to ultimatum we go.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Valiant strike true.
Some of these charts can be expensive. You see with orange, there is some text with orange, yeah? And depending on the text, some of them can be very expensive. I mean very expensive, like 100 kills or 200. So if you have something with orange, you know, above the area level, yeah, you see something with orange, it can be expensive.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Now I need to change my gem. We put back empower.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. The vapors are inescapable. Confront that which you release.
So I want to do the challenge again from nothing to mirrors, but with a luminary.
Hateful breath.
So I did it with shuttle ballista. I want to change the build. I will do it with the luminary. Next week we can try to make it again. So on a fresh account, I will start with the luminary and we try to make multiple mirrors in 10 days. Farming ultimatum.
Heart and
Yeah, we try to make it next week. Which specters do you have now? I have a perfect guardian turtle and perfect warlock. Let me double check just in case. So the perfect warlord should give me endurance charges, no? Yeah. So perfect warlord and perfect guardian turtle.
ruin surrounds you. Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Yes, I will be on. Actually, I should take a break. I mean, in how many hours it starts the stream? So I want to take a small break, eat something, then I will reopen the stream and we watch together. They will do a reveal, patch 0.5.5, but I need to eat something until then, yeah? So it will be like 1 hour break to eat something and then I'll reopen the stream. 4 hours. Yeah, we can do some more maps now, then I'll take a break, I'll eat something and I'll reopen the stream after 1 hour and we're gonna watch it together.
A ruinous choice.
So today I didn't eat anything. I woke up, I started the stream, I'm really hungry. So I need to eat something.
Your arteries constrict.
The ones that I pick are for the vendor recipe. Check the message.
Yes, house's time is coin. By all means, throw your life away. Guardian strike true. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
No, I'm out of sandwiches. So I'll make a soup this time. I need to cook also. So I need more than 30 minutes to make a soup. I need like 40 minutes.
You want the wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. A curious choice. Chaos disdains.
Let's double corrupt some items, yeah, but nothing ultra expensive.
Death's cold
Let me think. The helmet that I'm using here, this we can double corrupt. If you get light radius, it will be expensive. Let's check just for curiosity. So we have this one, and we take light radius corruption. This one, how much it is? So with this corruption, yeah? You see, very expensive. Now depends on the rolls too. So I can double corrupt this helmet and hopefully I hit the light radius. And if you have this roll with the link minions close to 75%, it will be even more expensive, yeah? And I think even maximum life. So let's put here. So increase maximum life for the corruption. Increase, my bad. This one. Oh, this is cheap. Or maybe we find another item, let me think. No, this one.
ruin reaches from afar.
No, it's from the Ascendancy, yeah? It converts light radius to damage. So the Luminary Ascendancy has a node that converts light radius into damage. So the more light radius you have, the more damage you do.
Ruin arrives.
It's from the Ascendancy. Do you have a daily job besides streaming? Yeah, I clean the toilets. So I used to work as a freelancer in graphic design, but I stopped. That's why I stream daily. I mean, I can pay all my bills from streaming. I can pay all my bills. Yeah, I'm not having a wonderful life, but I'm having a good life. I can pay all the bills and I can buy from the supermarket, so I'm happy. So I used to do graphic designs as a freelancer, but it's no longer great.
slither as the winter of the world returns. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Yeah, I'm from Bucharest. It's more expensive, the city, but it's fine. So I'm doing fine.
So be it.
Look, this it's like one divine. So 6 fortunate cards, it's one divine. We can take it. Terrible.
I killed. My allegiance is one. End of the line. From the pit to the anything's better.
Well, I have a problem between you and me. I got lazier. So since I started mass streaming, I got lazier. So I used to go outside multiple times per day. Since I started streaming, I'm too tired. When I close the stream at the end, I'm too tired to go outside. Yeah. I got a little lazier since I started playing like this each day.
Exile?
Are you block kept? Yes. So my block is kept. Okay, let's run this one. No, we don't use euro here. So we have our national bill, yeah? Ron.
Innocence gave me life. Your valor is his to measure. How divine! My loss with innocence will I accept.
Lightning gives little warning.
I was answering on YouTube. So I'm reading the YouTube chat and the Twitch.
Thunder and lightning abound.
No, I never left. I'm not from France. I'm from Transylvania, Romania. I'm not from France. Do I have a French accent or what?
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Man, I'm glad you like it. I also love Ultimatum. So Ultimatum, it's my most enjoyable content in this game.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Yeah, if you do a lot of maps, you also make a lot of profit. But you need to blast a lot of maps.
Stray too far and find pain. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin arrives suddenly.
My innocence be broken!
They will bring Harbingers back. So Harbingers will be back and also included in Path of Exile 2. They will make the mechanic much more complex. And they will add Harbingers to Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Let's take this one.
Arteries constrict.
The reason I move, I have the ghost. And you don't want to get hit by the ghost. And survival forces me to stay in the middle. Let's end this game. Yeah, it works for mercenary, that's why we use it, it's broken. So someone asked me on YouTube if this shield works with mercenary. Yes, it works. And if you want to do even more damage, you try to get with +4 corruption. This is even more damage. So initially you buy with 3, and if you want shit ton of damage, you buy with 4. So this works with mercenary. No, I just stream Path of Exile, that's it.
The flames race towards you. Fire always.
Now we have Path of Exile 2, so Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2.
Relentless assault.
Ah, today, yes, I will be online.
The flames bite.
So I will take a 1 hour break to eat something, then I will reopen the stream. So in 20 minutes, I'll go in the kitchen, I will close the stream, and after 1 hour, I'll go back online. We're gonna watch it together. So it should start in 3 hours and a half. The reveal, 3 hours and a half, and I need to eat something.
Stray too far and find pain.
We also gonna test my theory. I said that the loot is better after 10 PM. So in my country, when it's 10 PM, the loot is improved. Yeah? And I'm gonna do ultimatum for 2 hours, and I will show you that I get better loot. From ultimatum. So after the reveal, we go back to the game and we do some ultimatums. And you will see that the loot is drastically better.
Hate begets hate. Death is swift, cold. Miasma spreads.
How much did you spend on this build? 1 mirror and 200 divine orbs. So everything that I bought on me, 1 mirror and 200 divines.
So be it.
In the weekend, I will try to make the build on a cheap setup. So I will try my best to make this as cheap as possible, but we do it in the weekend.
Death waits. Careful. Weak accents don't hold back.
And this we check.
Nothing. Ready to die. Billowing death. Impressive. I see the value in joining you.
This we corrupt. Oh. Okay, let me check how many divines. Yeah, we can do another gamble. We do Valdo boxes now. Yeah, we do Valdo boxes. Let's buy 10. Let's buy 20. Let's buy this. Oh. So let's see if I get lucky. Mage Blood, Nimis, Sublime Vision, Replica Alberon, Emperor's Mastery. Look, I already got it. Replica Alberon, I made profit here. Sadly, it's voided, but there are people that run non-stop. Okay, let's price check it. So we put here Replica Alberon. And we make sure it's not corrupted. So I see 43 divines, yeah? And the buyer needs to make some profit. So this I will put it for 35 divine orbs. I mean, I already got my money back. Already got my money back. Okay. Now let's get a mage door. Progenesis 2 would be great. This I need to check. Yeah, it's a jewel, but I don't know if it's expensive or not, so let's check it. So this is a jewel. I need to check the price because I have no clue. Let's put here not corrupted. Look, I sold it already. No, it's cheap. Oh, these are cheap. I made my money back. Let's buy more.
Simple enough.
Okay, try again. This is the belt, no? The belt is cheap. So all of them are cheap here. No. This is the helmet from Uber Shaper. No, it's cheap. The Echoes of Creation is the helmet from Uber Shaper, and I think it's cheap. Yeah, these are cheap here. This is a jewel, Emperor's Wheat, a jewel that gives you intelligence. Let me check it. Where it is one? This one. Oh, it's cheap. I will run it myself, actually. I can run it. This is one divine. These are cheap. Okay, let me buy more.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
You know, let's do it again with that strategy, but please don't whisper me. So some people send me whispers, no. I'm gonna identify everything in the tab, and if I have something expensive, they will send you whispers. These are cheap here. So I don't check anything, I just put them here. When I switch location, if I have something expensive, they will bombard me with whispers. So Progenesis, Nimis, or Mage Blood. Or Sublime Vision. We put here a fixed price. Something low. Like 4 Divine Orbs. And now we switch the location. And if you have something ultra expensive, they bombard you with whispers. We wait 10 seconds. I already know I don't have anything expensive. If you have expensive, they bombard you with a lot of whispers. So we go back and we check manually now. So I have nothing ultra expensive. These are cheap. Thread of Hope is also cheap. Yeah, nothing expensive. Man, I need to take a break. So let's do an expensive gamble with divination cards. Fuck them. I need something expensive. Let's buy Apothecary. This is expensive. Yeah. 5. Okay, 4. Buy some life force, and after this one I will take a break. I need to eat something, then I will open the stream to watch the stream together. I need some life force, yeah? Yeah, we should... we wait. What time is revealing? 3 hours and 30 minutes. So 3 hours and 30 minutes they will do a stream about the patch for Path of Exile 2. I will come back online. So this is expensive what I'm doing. Shh, shh. Don't tell anyone. Try again. Now there goes my profit. Shh.
Simple enough.
Okay, we put this one now. Oh man, it gives me the heart attack. Let me see what you got. Nimis. And it's not voided. You're a Saki boy. Shh.
Yeah.
Man, it gives me the adrenaline. I'm playing for the adrenaline here, yeah? So when I do this gamble, it gives me an adrenaline rush. And that's why I'm poor. In this league, I'm poor because of this gamble. I lost a lot of mirrors for those who don't know. Oh, it gives me the heart attack. It gives me the heart attack. Give me a second. I need to breathe. I give me the heart attack. Fuck this gamble. Give me the heart attack. I'm out of juice. Give me a second. Let me sell one card, get some juice.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's like port it here. That's the dream. From one card to a full stack, that's the dream. And I just lost my money again. Look, back to nothing. Ugh, beautiful. Okay, we resume the stream. Let me sell this one and we do a gamble. Should I may do another gamble? Yeah, I will sell this one and we do a gamble when I resume the stream. You're a Saki boy. Let's put 640. Probably it will sell in 1 hour. Okay. So in 1 hour I will open the stream again and we watch the stream together for the reveal. And I will have to close it, so I need to eat something. So see you in 1 hour. Yeah, I'll reopen the stream in 1 hour. So be right back in 1 hour. I will be again on the stream in 1 hour. See you then.